my gosh. We're not making it out of this. Nope. Oh my gosh. How much do I hate silverfish? Yeah, that was ridiculous. Like, did you see how many... I would sacrifice the vault rock. I would just say, crush my vault rock into powder and sprinkle it over the vault altar. Ever, folks. Wow. Oh my gosh, a real raid and real follows. And I'm grinning ear to ear. I was gonna end the stream a little while ago. Now I'm so glad I didn't. And I don't have a shield. Thank you everybody for the follows and the love and wow, everything. Not a real raid as everybody comes in and I get real follows and all that other stuff. So we're doing Vault Hunters here, which is Iskal's pack from Iskal 85 from Hermitcraft. And this pack is okay. Silt is at the bottom of rivers. What is it doing here in this cave? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, well, it makes... Okay, so this is another one of those... Some things are affected by gravity, and some things aren't. Functions. That's okay. Alright, so... I can hear spiders. There's gotta be a cave nearby. Over here. What is that? Green block. There's so many things in this mod pack. I need to go through and like read these or something. Cinema. Not toxic. I hear we're alright. How bad is this? Oh, creeper. Good thing it's uneasy. Loving it anymore. So I'll just take the money that there's going on that and put it towards this here so that the lag should hopefully go away. Alright. And I really should put a pressure plate bolt dispenser here too. Like as more people join the server and the hub gets bigger, then I'll probably do that. Like actually have bolt loaders and unloaders. Like I said earlier, one of the things that I want this to be more about the mission and the stream than about me. Oh, jeez, wow, we got our skill today. I am really, really good at parkour. Really, I'm terrible. Out in this entire area, which I'm not willing to commit to that right now. Especially since running the drown farm basically overnight once or twice will probably be more than we'll ever need when it comes to tridents and nautilus shells. But if you really cared about super efficient ones. Hi everybody. How are we doing on this fine evening? Let me fix my levels a little bit. Oh, actually the music is lower than I thought it was. Cool. It's amazing. Sometimes the things you do in between streams work. So, Juan, unsurprisingly, you are first. Welcome in, welcome back. Alright, we are on our new SMP, the Kind SMP today, which I am very excited about, and we are joined by the mortals this evening, Keelan and Jen. So, hi Keelan and Jen, although I'm sure you're not watching my stream right now since you're doing your own. So yeah, this is our new SMP, and I am extremely excited. I've been working a bit on my new little mini base here, and I'm really liking where it's going so far. We are taking a Japanese inspiration here with the house, and this is going to be Sakura House. So I am enjoying it quite a lot, and oh, just a little too slow on the first attempt there. Welcome in, English. It's good to see you. Juan beat you by about a minute or so. Like, I am always impressed, you folks who come in within the first 5 minutes of when I go online. So hope everything is going well. All right, so what do I want to do today? What are our biggest problems? I don't know if I want to work on bees. Bees are definitely one of the things I want to focus on. Oh, Jen. Oh, Jen. Oh, F in the chat for Jen. I don't know what Archmagus Rumson is, but that is terrible. Yeah, so we can work on bees. We can work on the house. We can start doing a factory because I need some mechanism stuff. And that is definitely a gap right now. One of the things that is very cool is I found this book, which lets us fly. And it's pretty darn awesome to not need an elytra. It basically works as an infinite elytra and infinite fireworks, which is pretty darn cool. So it's nice to be able to fly around before we go and fight the dragon. So, hey, Blurry, welcome in. We have Bee Island over here that I've been working on, and we've got some bees going, not a ton, but a lot of the good early game bees that are providing us some resources, mostly over here. We did find a Yeti bee, which is the one doing the little pirouette right there. And I don't know what it actually does. It doesn't really seem to produce anything, but it's one of the super rare ones, so I was happy to find it. And otherwise, the other thing that we did over here, I think, yeah, over this way in my monstrosity that I really need to fill in. I really am not happy with this. I'm gonna have to go find some more ice and basically bring the water down. I was really hoping that it would just kind of fill itself in by water filling blocks, but it's not, and I don't know why. But over here, we built ourselves a little impromptu mob farm, which is reasonable. It's not great, but it's good for early game. We found ourselves a nice Silk Touch pickaxe, which allows us to pick up mob spawners. And from that, we have ourselves a little impromptu gold farm. Wow, that's loud. Let me turn that down for me. Looks like it's okay for you folks, but that was deafening in my ear. So basically we can go through and just do this, and they will continue to spawn by spawner rolls with lots of honing what? I don't even know what that is. I can hone something. Honing okay, this is one of the mods that I have not played around with yet or understood. I think that's Tetra, which allows you to do a bunch of stuff to the weapons and such of Minecraft. So but yeah, you can see we're getting a lot of heads because we have the Vorpal enchant, which can sometimes allow you to one-shot, and it also automatically drops the head. So we got 6 zombie heads there, and how much gold? A lot. We didn't get 1.1k, but because we had some before, but it's pretty good and it works really well. There's a lot of enhancements I want to do with this. Like I can basically make this wholly AFK and make it so that it will automatically deal with all the items it gets. I don't know why it's not dropping swords. Like for some reason we're not getting any gold swords with this, which is really weird behavior and I haven't seen before. But yeah, so that's what's going on there. And I think that's most of what we've played with since the last stream. I've been really enjoying, and we got this whale who's just like beached itself and it can't go anywhere. It's been here for days. I feel kind of bad. So that's what we've worked on so far, and I think maybe tonight we'll work a bit on our factory. I kind of want to have little isolated areas rather than having one mega base. I'm kind of approaching this as areas for each utility that I want to do. And on the SMP here, we're sharing a lot of the resources. So it definitely doesn't have to be, not everybody is going to have like, everybody has an iron farm and everybody has a villager breeder, etc., etc. So we are kind of sharing, so it kind of makes sense. And Sakura House is over here. So we've got that. This is the bees, and this is the mob farm. And Click Space is here. Zelda is over here somewhere. Keelan and Jen are right here. I've been good, Impish. Life is going well. The thing that's been majorly stressing at work is over. It finished on Friday, so I am delighted that that is done, because I didn't realize how stressed I was until it was done. And the second it was done, I just like, buh. And I sat there for about 15 minutes staring at my screen going, oh my gosh, it's finally over. It's finally over. So yeah, life has been better, and I'm feeling a lot less stressed. Sakura House. And we have our impromptu storage system down here, which I still don't love, but what works for now. And the cool thing is I can just come here, click it, click stuff, and it goes away. Okay, there we go. And it goes away. Because this is the drawer controller, and it can automatically place anything that is touching it. So as long as the drawers are in contact, which they are behind this post, I kind of hit it. But so anything that is already here, we can just automatically add to the storage. So you see it emptied out the majority of my storage. And eventually we'll figure out how to do this, the dock for dank storage too, which means that we could just put our dank in and it will automatically drain the dank. But that is for the future. Nice, Impish. Awesome. So if finals are done, do you have all the free time now? I certainly hope so. Like, free time is lovely, and I can't wait to get more of it. All right. I think let's go find an area where we can start and do some mechanism stuff, because I think that would be fun. So we want a factory. So let's see. Have we found anywhere that would make a good factory? Not particularly, but maybe down here. And rewound. I have no idea what that is. Corolamized? That is not English, but we can teleport to it as long as we can find it. So, Chlormlorid. Oh, and it's a village. Nice. So this is why I love Waystones, because it allows us to very rapidly go around the world. And now I have around the world stuck in your head. Yeah, okay. So we want somewhere we can build a factory. Maybe on the edge of the peninsula. Let's go up to that desert and see exactly which is to the northwest. So that could be interesting. I love this book. It is so nice to be able to fly before the dragon. Oh my gosh, it's wonderful. The weather really sucks though. It's funny, like I'm not in a desert, so I don't know why it wasn't raining before when we were at the house, but weird. Well, congratulations, Impish. That's awesome. It's got to feel super good to be done with that. Nope, wrong way. East is not west. Today on Basic Cartography with Hugs, we will understand which way is east and which way is west. This thing actually feels a little overpowered, because not only do I not need fireworks, it has infinite durability. So I never have to worry about like the book breaking or running out of fireworks or not having an elytra or anything like that. It's just infinite, which it feels really weird. It doesn't feel balanced. Ooh, that's pretty. What are these things? Something unnatural. Find a warp Gordon. Go us inside. What could go wrong? Well, I could drown, and there are drowned, and I don't see any other reason to go in there. Maybe some of the other ones, they look really cool though. Oh, there's chests in it. Okay. Not bad. Ooh. Pressurized air and auto shell. Not bad. Ooh, that's really good. I'll take all that. I'll hiccup too. Let's get out of here. Thankfully, I do have respiration. All right, so let's look at this area. This could have potential. I really like the fact that it's a desert right next to a coral reef, So this might be the location of our factory. Like maybe this little peninsula area over here. What is that thing? I feel like that's a trap. This just kind of screams, or is it a well? It's water, it's a well. That's kind of cool. It really looks like a trap. All right, so, and I don't know what this thing is, but it's not aggressive. I found a trinket that automatically, anytime anything targets me, it automatically sets it on fire. And it's the coolest trinket ever because it's basically like, what's gonna attack you? Oh, look, that's gonna attack me. Especially at night. Ooh, dental work. Ooh, yeah, I'm sorry. Hopefully it was something simple. Dental work is rough. Yep, server lag. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what that did, but it flung me around and it was kind of cool. What were those enchantments? Eye of the Storm. A guster during a stormy day in the desert. Okay, that's very specific. You can tame them, they'll auto-poison anything you attack. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Blake, welcome in. Good to see you. They take spider eyes. Okay, I will definitely have to play with that some more. I just love the fact I could just sit here and watch them come at me, bro. And it's just like dies before it can even get to me. That is the most useful trinket. And bees and a Bruned portal. There's always a chest. Night vision goggles. Yes, yes, please. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes, they will work. Automatic night vision. That's awesome. This pack has so many good things. It really does. Okay, so a roadrunner. Meep meep. Okay, so at least now, even when this, they should just call this streamer mode. Like even when it's night, it's still not night and we can see. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I think this is going to be where our factory is going to be. And for our factory, I'm thinking more mechanism than create. I did a lot of create and there's still a couple of things that I want to do with create, but Click is also really focusing on create. And I don't want to try and take anything away from him. And I also don't want, for people who are watching other folks on this SMP, I also want it to be like unique. Anytime you watch anybody, you get a lot of good value from it. And if we're all doing the same thing, it won't be that way. So, okay, so I feed these things spider eyes, huh? Is that what goes on here? Spider eye? You take a spider eye? You're doing something. No? No? Now you're just gonna kill yourself? Spider eye? Spider eye? Spider eye? All right, nope. No, he's just gonna die. That's all that's gonna happen there. But I got something. What is that? A guster eye. Spider eye to a guster eye. Yeah, okay. So I think this is a good spot. I think we can build a factory here. Let's go steal away stone from the nearest village, which is straight south. And then once we do that, we can port back and forth because we're gonna need a lot of materials and I don't have a lot of shulkers or anything yet. Oh, these mobs are amazing. Oh, the bug thing attacks it. Oh, thank you. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, the everything in this pack, it really feels like playing an entirely new game, and I really love it. Why are there villagers dying over here? Oh, I bet he just ran on top of a campfire or something dumb like that. And it's not just the mobs, like even the villager models, there's tons of them, and there are guards. And there's a whole bunch of different villager costumes, like Jen of the Two Mere Mortals, Jen and Keelan. I highly recommend, literally highly recommend to everyone in this SMP, but I'm gonna say it like I recommend them as well. Jen is a fan of anything pink, and I managed to find pink villagers, pink costumed villagers for her. I'm being dumb. Let's go back and get a bed too. And I was very happy to be able to find those villagers and breed them up and give them to her and Keelan. They are at the #2 Mere Mortals, twitch.tv/2 Mere Mortals. If you ever want to check them out, please do. Friends of the channel, very highly recommended. Along with Clickwell and Short Zelda and JMO, I am very happy about the partners that I have here on the Kind SMP. and it's very exciting. I'm so happy to finally be able to play on it and talk about it and everything. This has been in the works for almost 2 months now, that we've been talking about how we want to do it and how we want to launch it and getting everything configured and figuring out everybody's schedules. And it was not the easiest, but I'm super happy that we finally got it done. Okay. All right. So let's put our waystone down and call this factory. Not Factorio, which is a completely different time suck, but factory. Yeah, the bees. Oh, and we got a slime island right up there too, right? I think that's what that is. What is that? What is this like caterpillar looking thing swimming around? A mantis shrimp. That's amazing. Those are the things that can, like, their arms go faster than the speed of sound, right? They do super cavitation whenever they punch something. Like, I seem to remember the oatmeal having a big thing about them. But that mob looks super cool. Okay, we do have a chest in here. And that's a lot of stuff. Nothing great, though. Nothing I really want. All right, and you can tame the... How do I tame the mantis shrimp? What do they do? Like, there's so many... Okay, yeah, so it does tell me it's tameable. The one probe does tell me that it is tameable, but it doesn't tell me how. Get back here. Get back here. So, tameable. But I don't know what I need to tame it. Tropical fish. All right, well, there's got to be some tropical fish around here. That totally makes sense. They are in a reef, after all. And, of course, I don't see any fish when I want the fish. When I don't want... Okay, there's some fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. All right, I assume tropical fish does not mean tuna. What is that? That's just floating there. Tobacco. Fish eggs. What are you? Mimic octopus. I swear, I'm just going to be able to explore around here forever and be happy about it. I am assuming that these mantis shrimp are just killing everything they come across, which is why there's tobacco and everything floating in the water. Because I know they are vicious predators. Look at how nice this is and how nice it looks. Break any block. Does that include bedrock? Can I take them and have them break bedrock? That would be super cool. All right, I don't see any straight tropical fish. All right, well, we can always do that later. Table with lobster tails. I didn't get any drops when I killed the lobsters. Like, do I have to kill them a specific way with, like, when it... Whoa, what are you? A hammerhead shark. You're gonna attack me? No, you're not. Okay, you're not aggressive. Oh my gosh, this is just so cool. I am also running complementary shaders, which is one of the reasons the water looks the way that it does. Look at all those items that are poking through. Sorry, this is the ultimate in ADHD. It's just like, ooh, squirrel, 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 squirrel. I hope you folks are entertained by my utter and total lack of attention span. All right, so factory. I kind of think that we want to just spread out the factory all around here. So let's level this a bit. And then I think I will go get some bricks and we'll just build, we'll build the basic outline of a factory in order to understand what we're doing here. I don't know how many different kind of bricks we have. I kind of don't want to do the stereotypical brick because that's taking it back to the building bread world. Like if people were here when the building bread world was around, that was all the 1800s industrial revolution style. So I built it like factories, specifically like textile mills and all that other stuff. And I don't want to repeat the same thing. Like I'm trying to do more of a Japanese bent. That's why Sakura House is the way that it is. But I don't really know what a Japanese factory looks like, so we might have to investigate a little bit and figure that out. You get a ton of them to mine out an area for you. That's really interesting. I don't know how much I need that in this mod pack, just because, I mean, I can mine 128 blocks at a time. And the super cool thing is I can do, Interesting. I didn't mean to do that, but it's cool. I can also go yoink. All of you, come to me. Come to me, my sand brethren. Excellent. All right, so I think we'll do this. Let's see what we have. Is there any wood in this immediate vicinity? Not really. So we should just port back to storage and grab ourselves a couple stacks of wood and make some tables. So port back to storage. Instant port. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. And we have tons of spruce, so spruce it is. And let's get rid of some of this stuff and put the rest. Eyes. This is the mob wall. I definitely enjoy hearing anything about this. Like this is not a stream that is anti backseat driving. Feel free to suggest away. I can't promise I'll always take the suggestion, but I can promise I will always listen to the suggestion. Yeah, I need to do better stuff with the storage system, but I don't know how I want to do it yet. I kind of like seeing everything. So maybe what I think I'll do is drawers will be the primary way of doing stuff, and then I'll do one of the other systems where it just records items for any item that isn't in the drawer. Like that kind of sounds like it's a good compromise. All right, so you, and then a lot of this stuff is just miscellaneous. Like I don't need that. I don't need that. I already have a spot for that, so we can just do this. The quality of life stuff in this mod pack is amazing, and I adore it. All right, broken music disc. Okay, so let's go back to the factory and all right, let's make ourselves a crafting table and figure out what we want to do from here. Do I have bloom on? I feel like I have bloom on, and I really don't like bloom. Shader options, post-processing. No, bloom is off. That is surprising. It is very bright. I mean, it is a desert, so it should be very bright, but it's like super, super white. All right, so we want brick. Show me bricks. We could build a purple factory. That would be super cool. I don't know where I get any of those materials. Where do these come from? Arcane brick. Arcane bricks are made from arcane stone. All right, so it's diorite and a source gem makes arcane stone. How do I get a source gem? A source gem comes from a source gem, found from source gem ore, or how else do I make it? And nope. Starlight infusion. Now it takes source gems. Alchemy table, that is not helpful. That is not helpful. Also not helpful. None of that. None of that is helpful. There's got to be ways to make more source gems. Like one of the mob killing mechanisms does source gems, doesn't it? It'll transform into monsters. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. That makes sense. I mean, it is a mimic octopus, so it should be transforming into other things. Oh, that's good tea. I got some new chamomile, and it is delicious. All right, I really like those bricks. Granite mossy large bricks. So, yeah, oh my gosh, these are beautiful. Maybe we'll do that for something else. We'll do that for another project. But we do have a lot of other stuff. So, clinker brick. All right, so we can make these. Yeah, we could do this with like the non-standard brew. That's really cool too. Magma bricks. Oh, there are so many nice building blocks in this mod pack. I really love it. So like, it's just super inspiring to see all this stuff. All right. Yeah, I think I think we'll be okay for the short term with the regular kind of bricks, and then we'll do something else with these purple bricks, because I really want to build something with them. So I need bricks. Bricks are clay. Clay is not easy to get. I don't think clay is reproducible, but we can get a bunch of masons. And what do masons require? I really wish this villager trader would show their trading block. But I think is it a blast? What is it? Villager trades. Villager trading. I should have this bookmarked. The amount of times that I go and look this up. That's true. You can create a clay farm with create. But I kind of want to let Click do the create stuff unless there's no other way to do it. All right. So masons are stone cutters. So we can abuse the mechanics. Oh, actually, this is probably so bright because I have my night vision goggles on, isn't it? Yeah, it's because I have my night vision goggles on. Let's take them off for now. Because I really feel like I'm blowing out everybody on the stream. And then we can sleep. Like, once this goes away, let's see. Stop flashing and just lose it. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll sleep. Who's cutting onions? They're in the nether. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. So we can abuse easy villagers a little bit here. And let's, all right, so let's port back. We'll make like maybe 6 or 7 traders and grab some villagers. And that will just let us go through and make a bunch of masons. So what do I need for trading? I don't think it's much. Trader, glass, iron, redstone. Easy. And we should have, yep, we've got 4 right there. And let's load this back up. Yeah, so there we go. 5 villagers. Let's make 5 traders. We just need iron, glass. I don't have any emeralds, do I? No, but that's a solvable problem because we're already exploiting this. Cobble to gravel, gravel to sand, wash the sand into clay. Makes total sense. Yeah, that requires a bit of an investment too, and we'll get into create once Click is done playing with his create and his areas over here. While I'm waiting for that to cool, I will show it off. Woo! I keep forgetting I have extra mana. Like normally you only have 100 mana, but I enchanted something and it ended up with 175, and it takes 100 to do that zip up. So I'm used to only having it once. This is Clickwell's area over here, and he's already starting to do some stuff with the Tinker Smeltery, and he has said he wants to get into create. So this is his nice little starter house. It's lovely. All right, we'll go back to Sakura House. And so one of the things that I've definitely found that's hilarious that you can do with the interaction of these mods is you can take iron and go to the villager trader. So I have 18 blocks of iron right now. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to trade the iron here, which I can trade all of that. So now I got 18 emeralds, and I can take my 18 emeralds and I can trade for 18 or however many, 12 iron helmets. And then, so that took me 2 blocks of iron. And then I can come over here and throw all the iron helmets into the smeltery. And once this is done, so right now we have 5 ingots worth of iron. And so this took us 2 blocks that we got, and through trading with villagers, you will see that this is taking a really long time. I forgot how long the early game smeltery takes. But once this goes through, you will see we'll end up turning 2 blocks into like 5 blocks of iron. Yeah, 7 blocks. So basically for every 2, we can basically create an infinite iron supply. And we will do that later. We'll hook easy villagers. Once we get netherite, we can do auto traders. And then this just becomes an iron farm. It's literally a continuous iron farm that we never have to worry about ever again. And we'll have an infinite supply of iron at a faster rate than most of the iron farms, except for the super productive one. Like the one that I built in the Building Bread world had 6 different, it had 6 different chambers that could generate iron golems, and it ended up doing, I don't even remember how many it was. It was like 800 or 1,000 iron an hour. It was pretty darn productive, and this will even be faster than that. So, okay, so we can go through and we can potentially trade this again. The only limiter is the amount of trades they do per day, and now we'll grab some glass because I don't like destroying the world around me. And that is something that unfortunately happens a lot when you're getting resources, particularly glass. Like having to destroy all the beaches doesn't make me happy. And that is one of the reasons over by Bee Island that I'm going to fix that. Because there was a small island there that 1, I needed the resources, and 2, I didn't want the island there. So I obliterated it, and we'll have to fix it and put water over top of it. Okay, so trading is very powerful, especially with easy villagers, which, as we all know, villagers are the worst. Okay, so that will be plenty. So let's go down to storage here, and then what we can do is make ourselves the traders. So that should do it. And I need panes. The pain. Why are you so against bread, Hugs? It's delicious. Not what I meant. Okay, perfect. 12 will do. And then we can just put this back, and let's start a thing for glass so that we can just do that, and all set. And now back to the factory. Oh, nope, forgot something. Stone cutters. We need stone cutters. And stone cutters requires iron. What is worse than villagers? Impish. Yeah, that is that's a big thing. Yeah, that is a heck of a thing that you need to overcome. All right, so stone cutter. Why are bananas worse? I haven't come across bananas before. All right, so 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. Excellent. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. All right, so to begin the worker exploitation, aside from seizing the means of production, so 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're gonna have to come up with a supply of emeralds because I think you trade a. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Oh, no, it's not, because we can cycle trades. Oh, I love easy villagers so much. All right, but we need a lot more. I think I do have emeralds in here somewhere. I do, not many, but that will be enough to get us going. And I'm just going to take some of this iron and trade it up at the top. The other thing that we can do is trade. Nope, we don't have any left, but we can harvest. We can just go through and harvest all of this and then trade everything. Yeah, cycling trades is very overpowered, especially once you start getting into the automation, because there's, it takes a netherite bar, but you can create an auto trader, which will just automatically do it. And one of the things I set up in my test world was a farmer, so a create farm that harvested potatoes and carrots just like this, went into an auto trader for a couple of farmers, and I had tens of thousands of emeralds within a few hours of playing it. So it was really nice. Like, imagine cycling this trade every single day automatically and never having to do anything. Like 30, and it's gonna reset, so we can get like a stack of emeralds per farmer per day effectively. And actually probably even more than that, because the reset on this is slightly less than a day if I remember correctly. So that has not gone yet. How are my carrots? Fine, more than a stack. Perfect. That is another thing I found with this. The backpacks, you can put in an auto feeding module. Like, now I don't have to eat ever again. It will just automatically feed me whenever I'm hungry. Feed me some more. Yeah. So the second trade's not quite as good, but it's still pretty good. And that gives us a stack and a half. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, you're totally full. So I can do that, and I don't even care about the bone meal anymore. All right, so let's put to tame one monkey. Oh my gosh, that definitely sounds annoying. I understand where you're coming from. All right, I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Like literally all of you are worthless to me right now because bone meal is irrelevant. I have a mob farm. I don't need it anymore. All right, so if you, yes, you have reset. So I can do yaw and yaw and yaw. And then if these haven't reset yet, we can go and cycle the trades for the iron and get ourselves another 7 blocks. Overpowered. I like things that are overpowered. I like figuring out new and exciting ways to exploit systems. Oh yeah, an auto-feeding module. Hunger Games stuff. So if you look at the trade, I don't need to be on caps and I don't know why I am, but this, the auto trader, it doesn't even take that much. Like it's another ingot, and it will allow you to set 1 trade per type of villager that you put in it. So you can say, I want to trade carrots or potatoes or golden carrots or whatever. So it is a way to really, really do some fun, I don't know, exploitation in Minecraft. I am liking it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, so we'll do this, and then we will sleep. If the mortals don't do it for us, nice, they did it for us. We didn't have to worry about it. This is one of the things I love about being on an SMP. The previous SMP, the vanilla one, we had somebody on that who was B-dub's level of sleeping. It was amazing. Like every single time that you could sleep, they would. It was lovely. It was so dependent. I don't need cherries. I don't know why I'm getting cherries. All right, so yeah. Oh, definitely, Blake. Like, somebody's been on a lot of the time that I've been on. Click was on last night. The Mortals are on tonight. Zelda was on the... Oh, interesting. It's 3 cherries and not 2, as opposed to the other cherry. Okay. Sorry, squirrel. So people have been definitely making good content, and it's a good mix. Like, Click, Zelda, and I do YouTube content. The Mortals and JMO do not. So I like the fact that we have different people who are doing different things. JMO is usually on tonight too, so he might be on. I was playing with him last week, but he's on California time. So that does not have a lot of overlap with us, unfortunately, since I am East Coast. Okay, so we will feed Zim. Move the babies, which we can't do yet, so just babies go in there. And I think this will be enough emeralds to get us set with enough bricks to at least get started. And worst case scenario is Impish, I can go your route and do the create version. I have not been watching Hermitcraft 9. I have not had time. Which I'm quite upset about, because I like it. At minimum, I like watching Scar and Tango. It's their attitude that I really like. That's what their attitude makes me super happy. Especially being a disabled content creator myself, I really enjoy watching Scar. So like it's one of those gotta support the folks at the end of the day. So let's see. So I would love to watch it more, just have not had the time. And sorry, I know this is running back and forth. It's not the most interesting thing, but we need emeralds. All right, so that takes care of that. All right, now we've got almost 4 stacks, so that should be good. Yeah, that'll be perfect. All right, excellent. And we'll just get rid of you and port over. Scar encroaching. That's too bad. Like, I do love the in-Hermitcraft jokes. All right, so now that we're back here, we can start our worker exploitation. I mean, empire. I mean, I don't know what I mean. Yes, excellent. And perfect. And this gives us all of the bricks. So now, what can we make? What are these? These are just normal bricks. So we can make blast brick, mason's table, slag brick. No, I don't like that. That's kind of ugly. A sewer. Okay, good to know. Kiln brick. Interesting. No, I don't think I like that. We will need like botany pots and everything soon, but I think... So we could make these, the clinker brick blocks. I kind of like those. And we have regular blocks. So the clinker blocks we would need to go and get. So that's a little expensive. So it's bricks, more bricks, and then nether bricks. But I think that might be worth it. Yeah, all right. That's true. I am giving them exactly what they're asking for. So it's not like I can say that terrible things are happening to them. Hammer efficiency doesn't suck either. Alright, I gotta wait for those to reset. So let's put bricks in the dank because that will free a lot of spaces. Danks are wonderful. And let's go mine some netherrack. So what we can do is go back to our base. I still don't even have pants. I really should fix that. Yep, early SMP woes. You don't have anything and I don't have pants. All right, so dear grizzly bear, what are you doing here? Because this is not a good place for you. All right, now we want to go this way because this is, yeah, over here should be pure netherrack. There's somebody's portal, probably the mortals. All right, let's not obliterate the area near them. Can I obliterate the area up here? I also don't want to fall to my death, so let's kind of look around. What is that cool looking structure? Hot tourist destinations. All the nether biomes. Okay. I don't know what this is, but it looks awesome. This looks extremely suspicious. That looks exceptionally suspicious. A chest in the middle of a temple. This is giving me some serious Indiana Jones. Yeah, no pants, just like Final Fantasy XIV. Exactly. That is a hell of a callback, Impish. Thank you for making my day with that extended back callback. Wow. Wow. Oh, I love it. Okay, so let's make ourselves a square because I don't want to obliterate everything behind us, but we can just do this and just go, I'm gonna build a tunnel. Going through the steam engine. Yep, and just rip right through there. And then do this, and we're just gonna make ourselves a giant tunnel and go back and forth. And this should give us plenty. And the copper doesn't suck either. Well, that's a big copper vein. I didn't realize there was that much copper in the nether. All right, well, when we need copper, I know where we're coming. Wow, that is huge. That's like more copper than I've found in the entire world so far. Jeez, Ibish, you just made my day because that is such a huge callback. I think the last time I played Final Fantasy VII on stream was like maybe 6 months ago. So I love it. I absolutely love it. You just made my day. Thank you. Ugh. And the reason, because the best jokes are the ones you explain, is the fact that people remember that means that it was entertaining. And that is what I look for here. Like, at the end of the day, if I have made somebody's day better, or more interesting or anything like that, then I feel like I've done my job. And so, yeah, big smile. Thank you, Impish. You made my day. So, and we need to deal with all this stuff too. Like, this is part of the reason why I want to make the factory, because I want to get into ore doubling, or ore tripling at this point. Because if we get some basic mechanism stuff, then we can do ore tripling, and that will be much nicer. I will happily do more Final Fantasy streams. The only reason I haven't been doing them is because they were not well watched. A lot of people but I mean, honestly, I'd rather have a couple of people that are super interactive rather than like 50 people who say nothing. Like, I've had a couple of streams, not many, but a couple that were super high viewers, but had like no engagement, and that wasn't fun. Like, we might not, I don't even know how many people we got watching right now, but it's probably not that many. I mean, I usually have fewer than 15 or 20. But those of you who are the high engagement folks that's the most fun. Like, I like that a lot. This is the only problem with putting it in the dank. I know. Stop burning. Stop burning. Why am I still burning? And because I'm dumb. I'm still burning because I'm dumb. You know what? There. None of that. All right, so give me some netherrack. And now I just don't even care, because immune to all the things. I suppose I could also shift this to build mode too, and that would take care of it, but I don't wanna. You are holding it down on YouTube, Blake, and I am grateful for that, so thank you. Like, literally, you folks, it is quality over quantity for me. And you folks have been sticking around for the long haul, and you're here almost every week, and I really appreciate that. So thank you. All right, I think that's probably all we need now that I've like decimated this entire area. How much did we get? Yeah, almost 2,000. I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. But now I use the nether the fire resist potion, so I feel like I need to go down more. I feel like we need to go deeper. So, because there's effectively no risk now to falling into lava for the next 8 minutes. So we'll just do this. And yeah. Yeah, you can hear it automatically eating, which is also wonderful for this kind of excavation, because when you're basically destroying 9 blocks per hit, like it does a lot of hunger. It also does a nasty bit of durability. I'm immune, you can't hurt me. Yes, it might be childish, but I'm amused. Sometimes that's all that matters. Gold carrots. Ooh, I think the server crashed. Did we crash the server, or did I log out? Let's see. Nope, server crashed. Okay, so we'll be sitting here for a minute. Yep, exactly. Let's talk while we're waiting for that. So, hi everybody, how you doing today? Yeah, occasionally Enigmatica go boom, and crashing is not good. It is not wonderful. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, sad trombone. I try and have things that are interesting interactions for you folks. So, and the sad trombone is something I often want, so I put it in, and people have been using it. So, kangaroo burgers, interesting. What makes kangaroo burgers so good? I would love to know. Because I can't check right now since the server is coming back up. But it shouldn't be that bad. It ends up taking about, I think it's maybe 4 minutes for the server to come back up. I mean, it is 326 mods, so it's quite a bit. 1 kangaroo meat and 2 bread. That's not bad at all. That's pretty easy. And it's 5 things of hunger. Interesting. Like, one of the thing that ultimately I would love to be able to do, although this sounds just so crazily overpowered, is you can find an Oreo bee, and the Oreo bees, when you run it through a centrifuge, it gives you Oreos. And Oreos are an epic food, which gives you like every status perk you can get for 5 minutes. It's like absolutely ridiculous. Bees are so overpowered. But yeah, how's everybody doing otherwise today? We got a whole bunch of emotes, if people did not notice that. I found a bunch that I really liked and ended up throwing them in. And so we now have, where can I find them? Where am I? I don't even, I'm such a bad streamer. I really am. I can't even find my own emotes. Oh, so only a few of them have been approved. So we now have the donate, the hugs, the animated hugs, and the bread. There's 4 more that are in the pipeline, so we can go through and do that. And I think I can do what is it? ER. I think emote rain is the one that I did through here. So if we do all these things, I think the emote rain works in this one. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, you have to laugh. Otherwise, you would cry. So when we're back on the live scene, I can switch back on the live scene, and I think emote rain will then work. So if I do this, maybe? Yes. Yeah, the emote rain works on that one. Like, you saw it coming in. So that is excellent. Yeah, so that's emote rain if anybody wants to use it when we're back on the live scene. But I will go back to just chatting for now since we don't have a game. And let's check and see if the server is back up. Now, like, I would say we need a better hosting provider, but this takes a long time to load on my machine, which is kind of beefy. So it's iffy at best. Like, Minecraft is not efficient, unfortunately, which I really wish it was, but you do what you can do. And I'm not going to complain about people who are making free mods that make the game a completely new game at no cost to me. Oh, I'm going to go through a lot of tea tonight. I can feel the throat already. All right, loading Dungeon Crawl, which is one of the last ones. So, oh, but I hope everybody is doing well tonight. As I was saying before, it's so nice to not be stressed, or as stressed as I was previously, because that level of stress was not okay. And I am really looking forward to taking some time off. One of the things that I'm going to do once the work gets a little bit under control, because we finished the really big stressful project, but there's a couple of things I got to button up, and then I'm going to take like 2 weeks off. And one of the things that I am looking forward to doing is day streams, especially for those of you who are across the pond or down under. Because I do know we have, for some reason, there's a lot of people who watch my videos are Australian, and I don't know why, but it is, and it works. So I am certainly not going to complain. And because of that, I am looking forward to being able to do some streams during the day. And I'll probably do 3 or 4 hours during the day and see how that goes. Again, no aspirations of being a full-time streamer, but it would be nice to kind of address a different audience and see where it goes from there. Especially being on the SMP. Like, the SMP is super fun. How we doing? Chugga. This almost makes me want to, like, have a just loading game. Like, why are my eyes not opening? Okay, thank you, puppet. Like, I'm looking at my puppet and I look drunk. Like, there's weird stuff going on with the eyes and they were just sitting there, like, closed like this. Like, I'm actually closing them. So it makes sense, but... All right, here we go. We're looking better now. Don't eat kangaroo burgers then. Yeah, exactly. If I've got a big Australian audience, eating kangaroo burgers might be, I don't know, like eating dog. Just as bad. All right. Almost up. It would be nice if this had a progress bar too. Like, although loading so many mods, I have to imagine that you can't really calculate that. or at least have it be anything near realistic. Let's see. Yep, broke the mortal stream. Now I feel extra bad. It's just the problem is there's nothing you can do for this. Like it takes as long as it takes to come up, and unfortunately it breaks every now and then. All right, spawn is loaded. Let's see if we can get back in. Nope, server is still starting. Maybe. There we go. All right, and we're back. Kinda. Come on, joining world. Joining world. Joining world. Thankfully we weren't in any danger when the server kicked. Like, because otherwise that would have sucked. I'll have to see, I wonder if I can enable crash dumps, because I would love to know why this happens, because it happens about once a day. And I do reboot the server every night. It reboots, I think, at 7 a.m. Eastern when nobody's on, because that's the compromise with West Coast folks and East Coast folks, and we got a couple Central Time folks too. So yeah, it is hard to find a time that nobody is on a server, and if we expand and get to the point of where we are we have any folks that are from across the pond or whatever, that will be even harder. But problems I would like to have. The server go boom. All right, I think we have enough. Let's clear out the rest of this and not go too shapeless. Oh, Jen was slain by a drop bear. Oh no. Oh no. I really hope that didn't happen, because they lagged and we're in a dangerous spot. All right. That. At least the good thing is they stream together, so they have each other to help recover, and of course we will certainly assist if it is helpful. So okay, that is plenty and plenty of netherrack. So let's go back to the overworld, and then hopefully we will be at the point of where bad things will not happen. That's some serious armor going on right there. Like, and again, the No Pants Club doing the No Pants dance. All right, so we want to go over this way. Oh look, there's a Keelan and a Jen. Let's go over and say hi. Let's see. I don't know where they died. Server crash. As long as you can get your stuff. Look at rebooting right before we go live. Ow. Don't hit me. That's not very kind. Thankfully, I'm immune to fire. Alright, so we can get the heck out of Dodge because they got their stuff and it looks like everything's okay. So we'll go back to our portal. That is not back to our portal. That is running face first into the ceiling. And sad Grizzly, who has just resigned itself to being in the Nether forever now. I guess. Alright. Okay, so now we gotta cook this. I don't think I have a good way to really cook anything, do I? Crashed it because I hate fun. All right, so we need to cook. I will absolutely take that nether pearl. Come back here. Come back here and stop. Ooh, Thieves Hood. Swiper, no swiping. What, I hit that Enderman and I think I knocked him out of the entire game. I guess that one hit was enough. All right, cool. I guess I don't get that ender pearl. That's true. I could tame the grizzly. They need honeycomb, right? I don't know of any reason why I would use the Thieves Hood right now. Like maybe if I did that build, but all right. So more importantly, we need furnaces. We can make a bunch of furnaces, and I think we'll probably just do that over at the factory. Or do I want to start mechanism style? Maybe we'll start mechanism style. So let's see what we need to do. It is a heat exchanger or something like that. Mechanism heat. It's not, is it a heat generator? Yes, it is a heat generator. So we need iron, copper, oak, osmium, and a furnace. And this will let us do the basics. So copper, osmium. We've got some in the smeltery already. Okay, we've got copper there, so we don't need that. And then it was stone and planks, right? So I think I got some planks here. And so let's see. What do we need? Honeycomb and salmon in that order. Nice. All right, so osmium ingot and a furnace, which is just any of the cobblestone variants. So let's make a furnace, furnaceide, nope, and not all the cobblestone variants, not the limestone cobblestone variant, because that was the first one that I wanted to. Where did it go? Oh, it must have gotten yoinked into the shulker. So fine, be that way. Oof, lag. What is going on? This is not a small server, so I don't know why it is lagging so hard. Oh, it did make it. It just lagged. Okay, good to know. So, and then we need osmium, which I don't think I have handy. So we'll have to smelt that. Let's go check the smeltery and see what we got there. Sure. Do we have osmium? Nope, we don't. So now we do. And then we can take this, how much is in there? Half, like 12 buckets. So that's great. And then that can power the heat exchanger. That will create enough power for us to do some stuff for a little while. Oh, nice. All right, so 6 ingots. If I do, what is it? It's 9 ingots. So if I do 2 more, then I can just do a block and that will be easier. So back here, I need a better storage system. But at least we have instant transmission, Goku style. And all the stuff I do not need. Don't need you, don't need you. I'll keep that for now. We'll keep all that for now. Yeah, that's still handy. And then we'll trade for more bricks when we get there. Yeah, I think I will tame that grizzly because I feel almost bad. It's like poor grizzly wandering through the portal and going, why am I here? And I went from an apex predator to everything can kill me. Like he was just looking at me so sad, like, I learned my lesson, I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. Yeah, digital storage. I like digital storage, but the problem is I like big storage rooms. Like, digital storage is wonderful in that you can just go and be like, and I'm done, and the only thing I have to worry about is disks. But I like this effect of having an entire storage room and like seeing all the stuff and being like, all right, what do I need? Rather than having the only interaction be with a crafting table. Like, you can also do that. Like, you can do RF tools and have the best of both worlds, which I'll probably end up doing. But yeah, drawers are so good for huge stacks. And when you get into like the quad drawers where you can have 128 stacks of each individual thing, it's pretty nice. But I don't know. I mean, it's all, that's the thing I like about modded is you can choose. It's up to you. Yeah, and this is only the very beginning. Like, I'm still gonna build the walls and everything out. I haven't finalized what the layout of the drawers and everything is. And I don't like building final until I understand what I want to do. Like, I think I might want to do all the sides with drawers and have the back just be chests for miscellaneous things and unstackable items and stuff like that. So you can get a lot of the items that are in Minecraft, especially with like something like this. Like, I'm kind of having over here being mob drops and this being things I use a lot. And over here is all woods, and then veggies and all that jazz. And then as we build more farms and we use the Ender transport system in order to move them to a central storage area, like, there's a lot of potential. So I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. And I'm very excited about being able to do a whole bunch of different stuff. Okay, so that is good, and we will need some basic, not basic thermite. What is it? It's basic, basic tubes, basic universal cable. So it's steel dust, which we can't make yet. No, we can. We did this on Bee Island. So we need to take some cocaine. I mean, not cocaine. This is a family-friendly stream. So we can go back to Bee Island where I needed to build the metallurgical infuser, and we've already got carbon in it. So I can just, yeah, and this will create enchanted iron, which then can become enchanted or steel dust, and then we smelt it. And this is basically what we're doing right now is we're setting up something very similar to this, which is the basic heat unit of mechanism, or the basic RF unit of mechanism. So you make power. It's basically you take the thing that we just made and drop it in the middle there and surround it with lava. And it takes the heat away from the lava, and eventually the lava will turn into obsidian as it extracts all the heat from it. But in the interim, it produces power. Yeah, with RF tools, you can create a, it's like a digital, let me look it up. I think it's RF tools. And then, what was it called? So, or maybe it's mechanism. Because I did a deep dive into mechanism. Mechanism is probably the one that I learned the most, where it's a tablet. Yeah, it's a tablet is the device. So you can take one of these. It's like you can take a tablet and you can bind a tablet to a storage device, and then the storage device can detect any other storage devices within, I think it's 20 blocks. So you put it in the middle of your storage area, and then you have it address the storage controller and then miscellaneous chests, and then it has full access to all your systems. It combines them into a central one that, as long as your system is loaded, you can access it anywhere. So if you were to force load those chunks, you could have your storage literally everywhere you went. It's so overpowered. Yeah, okay, so iron will make enriched iron, and we'll just do that with all the carbon we have in the system. Although I do have, and I think I'm running out of storage here. No, I ran out of bottles. So this is the very basic setup of the bees, where what I'm doing here is, this is the low-level centrifuge. It's the one that you don't have to hand crank, so it's the lowest level one. The higher level ones are multi-blocks, but I can just dump honeycomb in here, and it will centrifuge out all the stuff, and everything in this chest is an item that's come from honeycomb. So you can see how bees are so overpowered, because I have all the coal I'll pretty much ever need now. And even doing all that, like, I haven't even gotten to these honeycombs yet. And most good resources you can get, like, this is a way of getting sand, like completely reproducible sand, because you can get a sandy bee, and the sandy bee will produce sand. Like, that's how this sand got here. Yes, yeah, the only problem is you need to unlock so much in Vault Hunters to be able to use it. Like, by the time that I get access to it, like, it's just not fun anymore. I've been enjoying modded. Like, I've been enjoying modded so much more now that I just have access to all the mods I want. So, okay, so now we can just take, like, do I have to smelt the coal? I think I have to smelt the coal, completely hilariously. I will have to smelt the coal to be able to use it as coal. So I can just do that, and that will smelt coal, and we can do this because I'm pretty sure the infuser doesn't care if it's coal or charcoal. I think both will work, and they will. Yeah, so that'll get us steel, and then from steel we can make cables. Mechanism alone is a super fun pack, and I've really been enjoying it. So, like, let's wait for the sun to go down. The problem with the shader is that I always feel like sundown is like a Minecraft hour before it actually is, because it actually changes the color, and the sun slowly comes up and everything, and it just looks awesome. But okay, so this will give us steel, and then we can make steel in order to get the basic cables, and then we can start reproducing this at our factory. This is such a give a mouse a cookie moment because literally it's like I gotta do this and I gotta do this before I can do that, and I gotta do that before I can do this, and blah bitty blah bitty blah. All right, but at least we have these basics, and I can do this, and we can divide this up by 3 and at least get some bricks baking while we're doing that. So do yeah, and yeah. And that's gonna be too many, but we can at least get it started. And then, yeah, this will give us basically, once we get to the actual ore tripling, this will allow us to take any of those coal chunks and basically make infinite coal. Like, at that point in time, we'll be able to make coal faster than we can use it. That's true. I could do the cuckoo clock. That's a good call, Impish. You're being super helpful tonight, and I'm very appreciative of it. So thank you. What else? What else? I don't think there's anything in here I need right now. Like, we can collapse some of these things down, just because we're running out of space, and I don't really want to have to build a bigger chest right now. Alright, so that, and then we can start cooking the steel too. So we'll just cook it in one of these. Like, you're done. You're done. I don't need you anymore. Make me steel. Okay, so yeah. I love automating. it really, can I put the chunks in here? No, I can't. It has to be processed. It really, like, taking a problem and solving it permanently. Just it brings such joy to my black heart. That's all I have to say about that. So, and so we can take those coal clusters, and each one of those I think will turn into like 12 coal when we process it. So it is the ore multiplying is super powerful, and in Mechanism you can actually get up to 5 times ore multiplying, which is crazy because you find like 1 lapis ore and it turns into like 200 or something ridiculous like that. Okay, so we have that. Actually, you know what I can do is I can put a crafting table in the backpack. That is another module I can make. So that is something I should do. Basic universal cable. And I don't have redstone. Seriously? Seriously, Hugs? Sigh. Sigh. Alright, so let's take some of this. And let's go back and get a stack of redstone. And unfortunately, that's going to unload this whole area. But that's fine, because this is going to be fast. So, yoink. Oh, I grabbed 1, right? Yeah, 1. Shift. Shift is the stack. All right, so back to Bee Island. And let's just keep processing, right? Yeah. And how much of my energy? Okay, so I'm not even using, I'm producing more energy than I can use, which means I don't really need the battery, but it will still be handy later. Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna take all of this. We're gonna take all of this and go with us. All of this and go with us. Yeah. Back to the factory. All right. And we will set this up. So that, and make me more steel. And I didn't bring all the coal that I thought I had, but that's what happened to all that. Did it go in my weird? All right. Yeah. Okay. Coal chunks. So let's just do this. So you go there, you go there, you go there. And then once we get more, we will just keep on cooking. And that will be self-sustaining because each one will cook 8 and then each one can cook 8 more. And I will take all of the bricks. And why you're in filtered pickup? I don't know why you're not doing it, but weird. Oh, because it never hits the ground. That's why. Like I would need to do this and then pick them up and then it would go. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Yeah, Shift Q is very nice in this modded thing. Like drop all of all types. Yeah, so now we have 5 coals, so the 5 coal will just go down. And then, yeah, yep. All right, so we can take you. And perfect. Perfect. All right, so let's start cooking more nether bricks and see how the other bricks look. So, okay, you do that. So back to give a mouse cookie mode. So we can make some basic universal cables. We can completely realize we forgot our lava source, so we're gonna have to go back. The mini base and go you saw nothing. Yoink. I totally didn't forget one thing, but again, we can travel thousands of blocks instantly because waypoints are awesome. And so we want to take our heat generator, and for right now let's put it there. We'll probably end up moving it. And we want to surround this on all sides with lava. So we do that, and that will surround it on 3 sides. And then we need to export the power, so it has to be able to do that. And then we go up 1, and I think that's the best that it can do. So then we can take our fluid tank and set it into, is it bucket mode? How do I do it in bucket mode? This is probably something that I have to go through and change the controls again. Mechanism. No, category, not key. And change that to N again. And now it should recognize it, right? So if I do N. No. Why are you not? Why are you no worky? You worked the other day. This is the challenge of modded, which I really don't like. So we can just find N. And no, not M, N, and go to key. And let's just change that. And no, that's always going to be N. So I'll change that to something I don't care about. And now the only thing that is N is item mode switch, right? So now, if I'm in here, there we go, bucket mode on. So now I can go lava, lava, lava. Shaman Lama Ding Dong. And that should be producing power. Look at that. It is. Huzzah. All right. So now we have power. And now we can create ourselves a smelter with this. So let's go to mechanism and a basic smelting factory. So we need these control circuits, which is another infuser. So let's see, infuser. So that takes a lot of stuff. So we're just going to steal this one from Bee Island because why not? So, yes, you're mine now. But the second that I do this, you, in theory, will be destroyed by the lava unless I do it just the right way. I didn't hear the hiss, but I also don't see the item. So, what? I don't know what happened here. Maybe we're making one after all. Unless the hopper caught it, which it doesn't look like it did. Yeah. I think the lava ate it, right? It's not here. It's not here. My backup pack does not auto pick up, and plus it's almost full anyway. All right, later, Impish. Oh, I'm sorry that it keeps crashing. That's super frustrating. All right, so yeah, we can't do that. All right, well, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll sleep. Sleepy, sleepies. All right, so in order to do that, we have all these things. So I just need to make 2 furnaces, which is fine because we had osmium, we have redstone. Yeah, but see, this is what I'm talking about. It's like it looks like I can sleep well before I can. So, and I don't know why, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay, so yeah, that's more than enough coal to cook all of this. And then we can just you go there, because you only need 8 in order to do the entire stack. Ugh, hiccup. All right, so let's make another infuser. So we need to make this. So 2 furnaces. Is that furni? What is the plural of furnace? Furnaces. The furni. I like ferns. Critical Role is awesome. I don't know. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Critical Role lately and really, really enjoying it. All right, so in order to make the smelter, no, mechanism. So in order to make the basic smelting factory, we need an energized, well, we want the energized smelter. That's the first thing we need to make. So a steel casing is doable because we have all that. So we can say energized smelter is the first thing we need to make. And to make that, we need a steel casing. And then, nope, I can't go back there. And we need basic control circuits, which are osmium and redstone. So I can just put some redstone in that and then do 2 osmium. And that should take care of that. So we're gonna definitely need more than 1 metallurgic infuser, because that is gonna require, we're gonna have 1 for redstone, 1 for coal, and eventually 1 for diamonds. Okay, so that takes more than we've got. And we want to make an enricher, because if we make an enricher, then these go like 5 times further. What do I need to make an enricher? Enrichment chamber. It's the same thing. Okay, so I think we definitely want to make that afterwards. But it is exactly the same thing. So I suppose it makes more sense to make this first, because this is going to make everything else better, because we can just take our coal and it will make our coal more effective. And the quests, never forget the quests, because you get so much stuff. Yeah, we just get enriched, the enriched stuff that we need, and energy upgrades, which is great. You are a pirate. Arr. Now that song is gonna be in my head for ages. All right, so enriched carbon, perfect. So we're gonna need 2 more of the osmium, and then we can switch this over. So now that we have the enrichment chamber, we still need the smeltery, which is exactly the same thing, right? Yeah, so we can make that, and then we have all the other stuff. So the control circuits. Oh, we're gonna need to go back and get some of the resources. But the good thing is that once we figure this out, we can set up 3 times enhancing, and we're still not even coming close for producing more power than we can use, which we really should get batteries. So the basic smelting factory takes the energized smelter, and then which we can still use, and we can upgrade that later, right? Yeah. So this will give us the ability to cook whatever we want and not have to worry about fuel anymore, which isn't that big of a deal. But let's follow the quest, because the quest definitely helps when we get into, yeah, ore tripling. So we need all of this stuff, which, what do we need in order to do a crusher? So that's not that bad. Okay, so yeah, up to 5 ingots, but 5 is really difficult. And always do these quests if you're playing in this mod pack. Like, you get so many rewards just from doing the quests themselves that it is abso-freaking-lutely worth it. Let's this isn't a project if we don't have a chest monster. So let's get a couple of chest monsters going and just do that and get some of the stuff out of our inventory that we don't need. Let's get the bricks going, because I want to see I want to start looking at what the factory actually is going to look like as we build it. So in doing that, let's get some of this stuff out of our inventory. I don't know why we're carrying an arrow. We don't even have a bow. So we have that. We have bricks, and we wanted to make, what were they? They were like chunk bricks or something like that. Clinker bricks. So we need to make regular bricks. We need to make regular bricks. Let's try that again. So we make regular bricks, and let's just make the whole thing. Let's make the whole thing, because we have plenty of bricks in here. And then clinker brick blocks. So that will let us make a bunch of those. And so let's lay out a basic factory looking like this. So we're just gonna do that. They actually look, the hilarious thing is these look fake. Like, I don't know why, but they do. Like, they don't look, they look cartoony, which is kind of hilarious. All right, so let's go there. And we can go, well, I mean, we can go as far as we want, because we can always build up the beach. So let's build up some of the sand and just do this so that we can go basically straight across. Meep meep. Can't see the Roadrunner without thinking meep meep. It's like every time I see this, what I'm building with right now, I have to go sand. It's a requirement, and you're welcome. All right, so what else? What else? What else? Yeah, so we'll just go here and do this. And what we'll end up doing is we will build, we'll like replace the corners and everything, and then make this look nice. Like right now, I'm just kind of putting the outline of a wall, and we'll probably do like, I don't know, maybe just like some kind of stone block for the floor, maybe slate. I like the way slate looks, and I think slate would probably be a good color palette with this, and we have a lot of it. So if I can make, will you be really, okay. I have Silk Touch, so in theory, you won't be mad at me for doing that. And you're not. So I can take you and say, your new home is right there. So the Roadrunners make little squeaks. They make little squeaks. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. They're so cute. All right, so we have slate, right? Yeah, slate. So if I steal one of these, because I can't trade with you right now anyway, because I have no inventory space, which is why we have chest monsters. So let's just empty that stuff out, and I will yoinky yoinky and just put this out here for now because I don't need one for a long time. And let's see, what can you do with some slate? Polished slate bricks. That sounds awesome. So chisel polished. Let's make a couple of these. I definitely want something that is brick-like. And yeah, I think those three are probably the best. So let's take a look here. Yes, yeah, I like that color. I like that color a lot. So we have regular slate, which is a no. We have that. We have that. I think I want regular bricks. I think regular bricks, blah, 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 blah. Yes. English. Do I speak it? Clearly not. All right. So we want to go to bricks. Let's just do everything to bricks and fill this in. And then we can figure out what we're going to use for the accent after we sleep. Gotta sleep. Come on. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. This right click brought to you by tea. It's what's for dinner. Wow, I don't know why that takes so darn long. I'm gonna just come here and do a line of slate blocks. No, I'm gonna dig it out. I'm gonna dig it out because I want this to go down, and otherwise I'm just basically wasting a line. What is that? Dismay a dozen. That's an awesome one. Nice. That is just such an awesome... I don't remember what dismay is off the top of my head, but I do remember that it is cool and it's a great pun. Okay, so, and now what I can do is I can do small tunnel, right? That's, yes, perfect. And then we can just do that. And that will just get, oh. Some of these things are just such nice quality of life that it is lovely. And I adore it. And you can see how much hunger we're blowing through. Like, because it's just like eat. So we'll do that, and then we will restore where we got rid of. So this is fast enough where I don't think doing it the other way would be quicker. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait until vacation, just because it's going to be nice to not work. Like, being able to get up one day and just be like, what am I doing today? Whatever I want is, like, I can't remember the last time I had one of those days. It's been way too long. And it's important to take care of your physical and mental health, folks. Because if you don't, who will? That's not what I wanted. And frequently, I don't know about how everybody else is, but by the time that I realize I'm stressed, that is too late. Because by that time, I'm already beyond what a basic recovery is going to do for me. And that is dangerous because stress ends up compounding you, where it's kind of like by the time that you realize that you're overworked and you're stressed and everything, you're already only operating at, like, I don't know, let's arbitrarily say 70% of your theoretical maximum, and then everything just compounds from there. So it is very hard, and I am not good at this. So public service announcement, your Hugs public service announcement of the day: please take care of yourself and take time off when you need it. All right, perfect. Let's build this. Yeah, that's better. Like, I'm never gonna complain. I don't think you can have too much sand in your entire world. Like, sand is just one of those things where you often need it, and we mine so fast now, I don't even worry about a tool. Although I think I love it. Maybe that's it. Maybe it got destroyed because we didn't actually mine it with a tool. That might have been the problem. All right, lesson learned. So let's build this whole slate factory floor, and I kind of wish I had a building tool right now. Geez, the mortals are just on fire with all the achievements today. All right, so yeah, this is gonna be my factory, and let's just build the rest because we're gonna go through all our slate and probably have to go back and get more. Because surprisingly, that is not what I had a lot of, but I also didn't have a lot of marble before I went looking for marble, and then I found a nice vein of it, and now I have like 2,000 marble. It is funny how this game works. And I don't know where slate is found. I would probably have to look that up in Quark. Because the way that a lot of the stones work in these mod packs is in specific biomes, you'll find mega veins of the stuff rather than finding it distributed everywhere, which is good because it's a lot better to be able to have targeted mining and everything rather than just being like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna strip mine until I have enough of what I need, and I'm gonna collect all kinds of other stuff while doing so. That's not really helpful or great, but it is what it is. All right, so that got us absolutely nowhere. But I do like this color combination, so I am enjoying it. And then we'll build our factory, and once we can upgrade in order to get windmills and everything, that will definitely help. So let's go back and see if we have slate in the storage area. I don't know if I do. Yeah, not that much. So we're gonna use all our slate here, and then we might have to go mining because this is give a mouse a cookie. It's one of these days I will have exactly what I need in order to do a project, and I will finish with exactly the right amount, and it will be a wonderful, amazing day. But today is not that day. So. Let's go through and do this. It's kind of nice to have, like, I don't enjoy every Minecraft day being like this, but sometimes it's nice to just have something be kind of brainless, where I don't have to worry about anything or focus on anything other than just placing blocks. Like, sometimes it's just nice to place blocks and talk to people. And today is one of those days. I might have to go get myself an adult beverage and continue to do this because that is sounding pretty attractive right now. What time is it? 9:15. Oh yeah, I started early because I was so excited to start early. We were almost an hour earlier than we normally are. Did I literally I literally went through all that slate. And we're down to our last stack. Alright, well, we might have to look up where slate is in the world and go a mining, because I would really like to finish this. And of course, because I am who I am, like, I need to kind of cleanly do this so there's an even line of it rather than having it be haphazard. Because I'm a freak. Alright. Alright, slate. Can I look it up in this? I might be able to. Sometimes you can. Yes. Vanilla cobble generator? Not helpful. Not helpful. Tell me where I can mine it. That's what I care about right now. Is there a slate? No, there's a gravel bee. Gravel bee, ender bee, forest bee. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Okay. Not helpful. And I can't really make it. Like, what happens if I ponder? Yep, basic cobble generator. Yeah, I know. I don't really have... Well, I mean, I got diamonds, so... Alright, so... Where does slate come from? Which mod pack? Quark. Quark... Slate... Location... Where can I find slate in the Quark mod? Number one Google answer. Cold biomes. Okay, cold biomes. We are very close to a cold biome, I believe. So let's just get rid of this. Let's burn through all the bricks that are left in our inventory. That was bigger than I thought. And then we're also going to have to make this look reasonably nice, because right now it is just a box. And squares in Minecraft are not things I like to build. Okay, so we got that. Let's find ourselves a cold biome. All right, do we have a waystone in that area? No, we don't. Is there one close? Yes, back to Shamalama Ding Dong. And I completely mined out under there. So we want to go back here. And then south. All right, so whee, leap, and let's fly south. Yeah, that's funny. The double really slows you down. Like so, I gotta be more careful with how I'm doing this. Chunks, I would like some chunks, please. We might have to upgrade this, especially if we're gonna have like 4 people on at the same time. Pro tip, Minecraft hosters, when they say you can have like 50 people on at the same time, they are lying. It is not true. Okay. Frozen river. And this should be... Alright, snowy fur. Perfect. So I think we can just do this. And the cool thing is we can do a mining tunnel and then just go, will this work? Can I do? Yes, I can. And this is where we want our night vision goggles. Yeah, let's put on the night vision goggles, because then we don't need torches and you all can still see. Best find ever. Alright, so... Hey, slate already. Shapeless. Give me all of your slate. All of your slate belong to me. Okay, so we want this to all go in... Yep. Alright. And now we can pick everything up. So, yep. Yep, this is a big vein. This is perfect. This will totally take care of our needs. as well as its andesite too. So when we get into create, or we can give Click a gift, because he is doing create right now. And if I've got lots of something I don't really need, I would rather share the love and give it to people who will find it useful, rather than hoarding all the things. This is so much andesite. Like, we're gonna get, ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Oh, I love it. I love it. I really do. Like, sorry, squirrel. An ultimate squirrel moment here. I just got so distracted by that really cool looking cave. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for slate. Give me all your slate. All your slate are belong to me. All right, we're getting less slate, so I assume we are cutting our way away from the vein, and we should go back this way where it was several blocks thick. Stop it. Stop it. My gosh, that's set on fire. Anything that targets me being set on fire trinket is amazing. And we can do this. Yoink. Yeah, the trinkets in this game are such... They make it, again, quality of life, and just everything's so nice. So, okay, we're gonna rip through our tool, but that's fine. We can literally repair this in like 2 hits. There's an enchant that converts drops to experience, and when you have looting 7 and scavenger, which gives double drops, it lets you get a lot of experience extremely quickly. Like, I literally hit the thing and I have 30 levels and all my stuff is repaired. Okay, this is great. This is great. And we're all underground, so I don't feel bad about obliterating everything, because no one will see it. We'll all be hidden. And meanwhile, we're gonna go through all our food, but that's okay. I will happily trade golden carrots for building materials. Let's just not break our tools, because that is the last thing I want right now. Okay, we've got to have a ton. 2.7k. Oh, it's lovely to go from 0 to 3,000 in the space of 5 minutes. Oh, modded, you make me happy. All right, so let's just get a bit more just in case. And I will always take copper, because we will need copper. Copper has been one of the things that has been seriously lacking in my single player playthrough to try and understand this mod pack. Ooh, hiccups a bit better. Okay. So let's get all the stuff that was wandering, and I will take all the ores, because you can never have enough. Because what happens if you're stranded in a boat and you don't have any more gas? You need an ore. Yep, dad joke. Dad joke Tuesday. And I mean, we don't really need iron anymore. But I will definitely take the copper. And we've basically made infinite coal, so we don't need that either. All right, I think we're good. I think that'll do. 3.5. Yep. All right, let's get out. So now we need escape tunnel. Escape tunnel. Yeah, let me escape. I just want to escape. I don't need anything else. And there we go. And we're out. All right, so north. We wanted north, right? Do love all the ice, so we'll have to remember that later too. Nope, it's straight north. Okay. This is kind of cool. Like, the frozen lake and everything is really neat. We'll have to do something here too. Like, I kind of, every time I see, the problem here is this is a problem of too many opportunities and too many choices, because those were Vexes and I don't like them. And actually, because every single time that like I see a cool area, it gives me ideas on what to build there. And my limited resource is time. So I have to prioritize what I'm actually gonna work on. But there's so many choices. Ugh. It almost makes me be like, when you're asked like if you had infinite money and could do anything that you wanted, I mean it's always a tough choice, because I really do enjoy my job. I really like what I do. Actually, I wonder if I can cook these. Can I? Squirrel. It's a squirrel moment. Can I cook these and get? No, they can't. Oh, nope. No, they can't. They can't be cooked, I guess. I was really hoping I could get cracked bricks, because like having cracked bricks and everything in here would look really neat, and it would be appropriate for the floor to have things that are cracked. But I'll have to find other patterns and everything that I can cut the slate into, so that it's not one universal texture, because universal textures are ugly as sin. But like I was saying, it would be nice to be able to have more time in order to play stuff like this. But by the time that I get through all of my real life adulting responsibilities and also get into the other things I do and self-care and all that, there's not enough time. There's not enough hours in the day. So in order to do that, I would have to be able to create more time in the day. That's about the only way that that's going to happen, unfortunately. But it is an embarrassment of riches, because life in general is good. And I get to do this already, just not necessarily as much as I'd want, but I am not willing to trade for some of the other things that I'm doing. I almost had enough. We almost hit that point of where it's like, look, we have exactly the right amount of materials, but not today. That. And do we have, what can we do? I mean, we can do a couple of the polished ones, and that'll at least break it up. And we can try some of the chiseled polished ones. The pavement ones won't work. That texture is too busy. We might be able to throw a couple pillars in there. Let's see what it looks like. So if we just like knock a couple random things out and replace them, like we could put, like, that is exactly what we just had, so that works. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I really like that's kind of busy, so I don't think that's gonna work. So we can't use the pillars. The regular polished, or the regular slate works, as does the polished one. Like, I mean, that might be what we do, that we mix the polished and the unpolished. And I guess we could do some of the chiseled polished ones. Like, that doesn't look terrible. So let's put a couple more in and see what it looks like when it's not just unique. Yeah, that'll work. Like, that'll at least break up the texture enough to where it doesn't have that like boring uniform look. So I guess that will do. Yeah, I agree with you, Blake. I kind of like the polished one. Like, I think they'll all potentially work, but I think I like the polished over the regular slate. Like, the polished one kind of pops a little bit more. It has more of the texture, or the highlights around the edges, which creates the illusion of it coming at you, as opposed to the dark spots, which gives the illusion of it going away from you. Like, I don't remember much from art, but I do remember that. So, and we just can't have them together. They need to be a lot more spread out, as I literally put it right into one of the other ones. Hello there. What is up? I am enjoying Enigmatica on the new SMP that we are on, the Kind SMP. So I am doing great. How are you doing? Ugh. I need to change my, so I have dark mode on my chat so that it doesn't blow my eyes out. And anybody who has purple text, it's very hard to read your name. So I have to tab to another window every time. And I am the problem here as well, because I have my Twitch color chosen as purple, because I also like purple. So it's just funny. I'm kind of laughing at myself. You got accepted into your dream university. Oh my gosh, tell me more. Congratulations. Tell me all about it. I want to hear everything. That is so fantastic. Tell me. Share all the stories, please. But that is phenomenal. Congratulations. Where are we? Come on, Hugs. You can do this. There, fireworks for you. I'm not the only one who gets fireworks. That fireworks show is for you. Congratulations, that is amazing. It's got to be wonderful to accomplish the work after the time. So, fan-frickin-tabulous. Alright, so polished. And chisel polished. And then we can just have some regular slate and intermix that. But I think we're going to do mostly polished. Engineering, nice. 4-year program, 1 year. Oh, nice. That sounds like Northeastern. Like, I know a lot of other colleges do that, but I did some work with Northeastern in the past, and they did that co-op program where it was 5-year programs and then half a year doing co-ops, so you got real work experience and everything. That is amazing. Congratulations. As one engineer to another, congratulations. All right, so let's do this and this and this and that, and just kind of randomize this texture a little bit. Yeah, having those co-ops is amazing, because the walking out of school with work experience basically puts you a leg up over everything else. Yes, yeah, I'm a trained engineer. I was a computer scientist in my school. So yeah, I did way back when I did engineering, and that is why I do what I do today with security. Like, I work in InfoSec. So, and yeah, it's gotta be broken up. Like, this won't work if things are too close. So, but we can do that. Oh yeah, having the internship, like my first job that I got, they said flat out, the reason we hired you is because this was an entry level job, and they said straight up, the reason we hired you is because you showed initiative to go out and get experience while you were in college. And so in doing that, you had more experience than the other applicant. Even though it was relatively close, like, they went for me. And so that kind of approach to the job is definitely to your benefit. So, but yeah, so I work in tech. I love working in tech. It's all I've ever done. I like it a lot. All right, so let's look at this a bit. Yeah, that looks so much better. All right, we will worry about breaking this up later when we detail, because I don't want to do that right now. And what do we need for batteries? But yeah, super congrats. It's gotta be, I hope that feels absolutely wonderful, and I hope you are getting the chance to really celebrate it. Oh, okay, so we could make a basic energy cube. That's a lot of mats that we don't have yet. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't. There's no point in unless you know, unless you're one of those people. And let's take these off because it's blowing my eyes out. Unless you're one of those people that is like known from you were 5 what you wanted to do, don't worry about it. Like you're gonna have to do the general education requirements in the beginning anyway and get them out of the way. And like honestly, you probably don't even know what you want to do until you get a little bit further, like, and you get some experience with it. And you never know. Like the good thing is that you don't have to change. You don't have to decide. Like it is never too late. Even like I've known people that have changed careers when they were in their 40s and completely like reset and said, I'm going to do something different. And they went on to have great second careers. So even if it's not the perfect thing, like love it, own it, do what you want. All right, so bricks. We need bricks, and then we're gonna need light. So what is the best way to do this? Thinking. So we can do the ore doubling. Do we have enough to set up ore tripling? We're gonna need some batteries before we do that because that will drain our power. So if we start out with the basic energy cube, all right, so that's redstone infused. And I think, yeah, so that is empty. So what we can do is let's start doing a couple of those. So we can just take the infused redstone, and you see like that gives us 80 as opposed to 10. So it's a factor of 8. Like if I put this one in, that should go to 90, right? Yeah. So just simply by infusing the redstone, you get so much more better results out of it. So let's do some iron because we're going to need lots of these. And that will go ahead and do that. This is the Enigmatica 6 mod pack. We are on our new SMP, which is the Kind SMP, which is a charity-focused server. And we have 6 content creators on this right now, with a couple more in the pipeline that will be joining us over time. And it is all, like right now the mortals are on Jen and Keelan, which are the 2 mere mortals, twitch.tv/2 mere mortals. Highly recommend checking them out. But this is Enigmatica 6, which is 326 different mods. The one I'm concentrating on right now is called Mechanism. So I'm building different mods in different areas. Like, for example, this is the Mechanism area, and then over here we have Bee Island, where I'm doing some stuff with resourceful bees. And then these are obviously Waystones, which is a different mod, and we can go back to our storage room, which right now is using drawers. I am really enjoying this mod pack. Like, I'm not gonna lie, kind of love it. All right, so yeah, let's go back to our factory. So yeah, Mechanism land. All right, so we want to make ourselves an energy cube so that we take advantage of all the energy we're making. So yeah, I don't have any of that. So it's steel and glass, which we do have in the chest here. Yeah, it is so much fun. It really is. I was getting burned out with Vault Hunters, even though it has been my bread and butter, and all my Vault Hunters streams and everything do way better than the rest of the stuff. I would rather be doing something that I find fun than dragging myself through and like not being able to enjoy what I'm doing. So that is largely why we're here. I'm not going to say I'm not going to do Vault Hunters, because I certainly will continue to do it, but for right now, a little burned out. And also, the part of what I really liked with Vault Hunters was having access to all the mods, and I don't have access to it because it's so difficult to actually get enough knowledge stars. It's not even knowledge stars, it was vault diamonds at the end of the day. We were so vault diamond deprived that I could have made like 6 knowledge stars. And so not being able to do that really was killing my love for the series. We can't all be the folks on the Vault Hunters community server like you, Blake, and have tons of resources and everything. All right, so what do I need? I needed iron. I am gonna have to figure this out because I am running out of iron. So yeah, give a mouse a cookie. All right, so once we go through basic energy cube, which I can now make, and now we can throw that in our power generation and it will start capturing our excess. So if we say that should be where, yeah, okay, so now it is generating and capturing power and storing it up, which is perfect. Yes, Give a Mouse a Cookie is such a great book, and Minecraft itself is a Give a Mouse a Cookie thing, and now we're very much in Give a Mouse a Cookie mode. All right, I want to repair this. So you can see the knowledge of the ages is the important, that is the important enchant here, because watch what happens when we come in. Like right now, this is at 645 of 3000, so it needs to be repaired by 2500 durability. It is now fully repaired. This enchant is so overpowered. One swipe, because I can literally go and hit things, and you can see we just gained 20 levels, because what this is doing is converting 100% of the drops into experience. So yeah, Knowledge of the Ages, crazy overpowered enchant if all you want is experience. Yep, so level 80. Oh, I love this mod pack, I really do. All right, so back to the factory. All right, so what we need is, right now we need raw materials. So I think we should probably set up ore tripling. And then what is a bee safety? Contain a smoker. Okay, interesting. So if we go into the mechanism quests, yeah, the experience is nuts. So yeah, we need a separator. And then we want to get into ore tripling, which requires a crusher, purification chamber, and an enrichment chamber. We already have the enrichment chamber. We already have the smelter. So I think the infuser, we may need to move stuff around, because the cool thing is that you can set these so that it will automatically eject the output into the next one in a line. So we're going to want to have 2 different things. And yeah, this system is not going to be enough power for the long term. It'll be okay for right now. And we could do more, but the max output, I actually don't even know. Can I even look at it? Yeah, so I don't know exactly how much energy it's producing, but right now we're consuming 100% of the energy production in order to charge the battery here. That's what energy cubes are. And so what I think we're going to want to do is make this a little bit separate. So I will just put it over here to get this out of line. And so we want a crusher. Looking again, we need... The crusher is the first thing, because that breaks stuff up. No, I think the purification chamber is first, if I remember correctly. So a purification chamber will need... All right, so we need the advanced alloy, which is the infused redstone and iron, and that will require osmium. So we're gonna need more osmium than I think we have. And let's see. Yeah, because we're out of osmium. So in the interim, let's go back to our smeltery, and that will allow us to do some of the ore doubling that we can do, because the smeltery here that we built will allow us to do that. And so let's do that. We'll get the iron out, and we will deal with whatever osmium that we have down in our storage system and double it for now, because that's, I think, the best we can do. And I think, yeah, we've got a decent amount, so that's not a problem. I'm gonna want to disable that sound because the portal sound's gonna get really annoying really fast. Okay, so let's smelt the osmium that we have, and that's gonna be a significant amount. So that will probably fill most of our capacity here. And I really hope they don't alloy, because, like, I really don't want anything to do with rose gold, but I had a lot of gold in there, and then I threw in copper. Yeah. Oh, hiccups! And that gave us rose gold. So, not as beneficial. Alright, so excellent. Yeah, there we go. 4 blocks of osmium. That will be plenty. Oh, and I didn't have enough. Alright, well, I think I have some... Yeah, I have some iron. So, I don't know exactly how much went in there, but let's get it to 1 block. Because you can break this. It just feels super wasteful, because we can always use iron. Until we get to the point of where everything is... just taken care of, which is not going to be anytime soon. We can pretty much always use everything. All right, blood. Yeah, if you jump in there, you take damage, and it's blood. Like, eventually we'll get to the point of where the smeltery will be blaze powered, and you just basically have blazes. You get blaze blood, and blaze blood is a better melting agent than lava. All right, so once this cools, we'll go into Sakura House and sleep while that is cooling. Yeah, so I like the start of this, but again, there's so much more to do. Just working on Sakura House to get the outside the way I want it is probably like going to be another 6 hours, and I've probably already spent maybe 3 hours building this so far, with the Japanese accents of the curved roof like that, and a lot of the styling. Like, this is definitely inspired, but not conforming to like true traditional like Japanese castle or anything like that. Like, I want to do this as inspired, but not like strictly conforming to. Also, I'm not that good of a builder, so... Why did I make mechanical pipes? That was not smart, Hugs. Why? Okay, nope. It was just not cooled yet. It looked like it was, but it wasn't. Okay, so that gives us the osmium that we need. And otherwise, I think we're good. All right, so let's go back to the factory. And yeah, all right, so remind me. Purification Chamber. So caps lock is cruise control for cool. Purification. I can spell. Really, I can. All right, so Purification Chamber takes an enrichment chamber, which is a pain to make. We don't have enough steel. Give a mouse a cookie. All right, so we need steel. Let's enrich some of this coal, and that will give us enough to where we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Okay, so we have some enriched carbon right here, and that will go, yeah. And I think we had some energy or some speed upgrades, didn't we? Let's see, speed. I am speed. Yeah, energy upgrades. That makes it more efficient, right? Energy efficiency. I don't want efficiency. Efficiency makes you slow. I want you to burn energy to go faster right now, because energy I got. It's not the fastest, but I got it. Okay, so that being said, why can't we smelt this? I thought we could. Oh no, enriched iron can't be smelted. You have to infuse it twice. I forgot. Yeah, I think I might have to make more than one infuser, because this is just going to take a long time. So that is totally doable. Excellent. And let's put the regular slate in there and show me furnace. Okay, so 2 furnaces, and now we can make another infuser. Nice and easy. And if we want to be super slick, we can do this, and we can say that you are an output and eject is on. Aha, check that out. And then we take another cable, and we need to carbonize it. So we can do that. And now, there we go. We have a 2-stage process. So it will automatically carbonize this one, and then it will automatically eject and put into this one, and then we end up with steel. So not the most efficient, but reasonable so far. And you can do this in multiple directions, because Mechanism gives you the ability to configure the sides to do anything you want, where it can be where energy comes in, or input, or output, or both. And then eject on or off. And you can do this with the different materials, because some of them produce items, and some of them produce gas, and some of them produce liquids. So it's kind of cool. And it gives you a lot of potential options. So what we'll do is we'll fill this one up with carbon, and then once we start getting enough steel here, then what we will be able to do is produce stuff when we don't need it. And now, why can't I smell? Oh, why not? Because you still have the wrong one in your inventory. All right, so yeah, steel. So I should be able to take the steel and smelt it, which I can, and it's smelting it purely from power. So it needs no fuel, because it takes it just from the power. But you can see, like, we're at effectively a net loss by running all these things right now. Like, running the enrichment and running the infusers and everything is overwhelming our little heatsink over here. So we would need to move to the next stage of power, which is windmills, but we don't have the materials to do that yet, because give a mouse a cookie. All right. And what can I do? I can do that. Because we'll have this one be the carbon one, and then this one, when it's out, will become the redstone one. So that is probably enough infusing of carbon for right now. And we can move this off. So you're done. Start infusing that, because we'll need the redstone. And the carbon goes in there, and perfect. Yeah, so that is slow, but functional. Oh, actually it's too slow. We're at a massive power drain right now. So let's not do that. Let's not... Yeah, if we can stop this, because... So what we actually want is we want the bottom to be input and output, so that it can... Yeah, see, now it's providing energy. Before it was just absorbing energy, and these things had no backup, so they were going very slow because they didn't have enough power. That's why it was moving so slow. So the reason we want to do this is when we're not actively processing something, the battery is charging, but when we're actively doing something, it's pulling from the power generation and the battery in order to move things as fast as possible. So yeah, more units to worry about, but it also gives you a lot more potential automation options, which is what I find super fun. Okay, so eventually what we need to do is we're gonna move the units in here so that we have stuff actually in our factory, and the power generation will be outside. So I need to figure out how that's going to work, but I mean, basically we can just run the energy cables in here and along the back, and then stack things appropriately. So it will look nice because I want this to be the mechanism factory, and everything we're doing in mechanism will be in this area. And then once we figure out the basics of what we're doing, we will build the structure and it will look awesome and there will be much rejoicing. Yay. All right, so perfect. This will take more of the carbon, so we're probably going to have to enrich a bit more, but this does give us the steel that we need. And yeah, we're running out of power there. So let's do this the old-fashioned way, and we'll just smelt it for now. So you do that, and you are perfect because you are all taken care of. So steel dust goes in there. More coal goes in there. And we have bricks. What is that achievement? Viewing items. A grid to interact with your iron storage. Jeez, they are doing some serious cruising over there. I am impressed. We might have to pay them a visit. Okay, so that has smelterized. And we need one more. So that is probably enough enriched redstone for a while. So let's yoink some of the coal. Probably 2 will be sufficient. And we can always dump whatever we have afterwards because we won't need it. But I need enough to finish doing all of this steel. Sean Connery. What was it? There was a Terry book series where the assassin's weapon was the steel, which I thought was both clever and a little too on the nose. It's like it's one step away from the shank. Yeah, so each one of those is 80. It goes from 10 to 80. It is always worth going through and enriching it if you have the power to do so. Yeah, so it looks like we're neutral right now. Yeah, because it's not really pulling from it's barely pulling from the battery. So we have enough power to run effectively the infuser, and that's about it with the heatsink right there. But that will be good to get us to the next stage. Tea. I need more tea. I've been talking a lot today. It's always fun. Like, whenever I love dealing with new stuff like this, and we can dump this, and now we have 0, and put in the redstone, and that was more than we needed. But this will give us the other things that we need. Nice. Oh, nice. They're making some great progress. I love seeing it. It's always nice to be in an SMP where you can, like, celebrate other people's progress. It makes me happy. Okay, so that gives us this. So getting back, we have our enrichment chamber. We need our purification chamber. So that control circuit is redstone and osmium. And we need bed. Bed is over here. Sleepy time. So the people who are online right now, Blake, is the 2 mere mortals, which is Jen and Keelan. They are a husband and wife team. They stream together. Definitely check them out. If you want to pop over and check them out, that's totally fine. But I appreciate you being here and keeping me company too. All right, so we need this. And then we're going to need these. And it wouldn't surprise me if JMO also hops on relatively shortly, because we're hitting the time where he is going to start. He usually starts around 10 p.m. my time. Like, I've handed off to him quite a few times. So we'll probably do that again tonight, assuming the mortals aren't still streaming. Who else is online right now? Let me check. Oh, JMO is online. I guess he's just not doing the server tonight. Yeah, he's on his single player world. So we may still hand off to him. And Zelda is online. Just the people are choosing not to stream on the server tonight, which is totally fine. Like, that was not the requirement. Definitely, I would only want people to do stuff that brings them joy at the end of the day. All right, so we got a lot of stuff in our inventory we do not need. Oh yeah, yeah. The mortals are great. Zelda is great. Like really everybody who's on the server, I definitely like, or else they probably wouldn't be here, or I wouldn't. One of the two. So everybody is fun, and given I only stream 1 day a week, there will be plenty of opportunities to catch them all live. That's the kind way to say it, I guess. All right. So sorry, I don't remember what we were doing. Purification Chamber. So we want to make a Purification Chamber. The Purification Chamber is very critical to your success. Alright, so Purification. We need to make the steel casing. My Russian accent is not very good. So let's make this. Hilariously, when I was in college, I did the new students program, and we used to, just for fun, do different accents. And I met people who afterwards ran into me again like a year or so later, and it's like, your accent is so much better. How did you improve it? And it's like, it wasn't really my accent in the first place. Sorry. All right, Purification Chamber. All right, so we have Purification Chamber, and I want to move both of these out of the way because that will not help them, and that will interfere with this. So let's just put them over here. Let's put the Infuser 1, Infuser 2, and do that. All right, so we need a Purification Chamber, which I believe requires oxygen. So let's look. Blah, 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 blah. So, Shift N. Ores in the 3 clumps, serving as the initial stage of 300% processing. Yes. So, we originally want purification, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it needs oxygen, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So, we end up with the ore, and we add oxygen to it, and then that ends up a clump, and then clump runs through the crusher, and then the crusher runs into the enrichment, I think it is. But okay, so in order to do this, we need an electrolytic separator as well, because that will allow us to get the oxygen we need. Yeah, it's a little complicated. Yeah, so electrolytic core. So that is osmium dust and gold dust, which we need an engineer's hammer, which we don't have sticks or string. Yeah, mouse, cookie. All right, so we can go back to our storage, and I know I've got, yep. So string and sticks are over here. Sticky stickies. And all right, so we can make a, oh, nope, need an iron nugget. Iron, the delicious nougaty center of an iron nugget. All right, so that, and fine, be difficult. Can I do it this way? No, I actually need the nugget. Fine. No, it's the chunk, right? The chunk will let me make this. Where we can make dust, right? Yeah. All right, so we need gold dust, and I think I used all my osmium, right? I was a silly hugs, and I used all my osmium. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go mining for osmium. Okay. oh, that's all I have to say about that. We can at least make some iron dust. So if we go in here, we make the iron. No, because of course we can't do it that. I thought I had iron. No, clear. Oh, we do have osmium. Yay! We weren't stupid, and we didn't use it all. All right, so iron. Nope, that's not the device. So we need to make 2 osmium dust. And an iron dust. And now we don't have enough infused alloy, but that's better. So yeah, I don't really care about the string. Okay, so we need, yeah, the redstone one, and the iron goes in there. So we need one more of those. Yeah, there's so much to keep in the brain. Like, this is a good challenge for, like, how do you remember all the things at the end of the day? Nope, it wasn't the infuser. Yep, see? There it goes already. So, electrolytic core. Okay. So, now we can make the core, and that will let us make the separator, which is, I thought we had more iron than that. All right, we did. We just got rid of it. So, okay, separator. Excellent. So now what we need is, this needs a bucket of water. And I think I got buckets. So this separates water into its components of hydrogen and oxygen following actual science, gasp. So we want to do that. And then I think you put it in? No, you don't put it in. So we want to put it nearby, right? Yeah. And then is this what we want? I don't. No, it needs a pump or something, right? The separator shift in. The machine that uses the process of electricity split a card gas into two different elements. Is there a pump? Like, I seem to remember we need to pump stuff. No. Come on, Hugs. So pressurized tube is gas, mechanical pipe is fluids. So I think we can take, what is it? Oh, we have universal cables. Awesome. That's helpful. There is a wrench or something like that, that if I can find it, because I really hope I would have kept it in the backpack, but it doesn't look like it did. Let's see the reward that we get here. Ooh, jetpack and a mechanism loot box. That is quite handy. Come on, let me get out. Yeah, jetpack. Jetpack is handy. Jetpack is one of the ways you can get relatively early game flight, especially since it's a reward. But we already found the book, so we don't need it. All right, I guess I need to make another one of these. All right, so hopefully this does not take that much. Mechanism. It is this thing. Configurator. Do I not have a configurator? I feel like I would have a configurator. Sort backpack by name. I guess I don't. Let's go back, because I know I had one, and I really don't want to have to hunt down the materials to make another one. They're not super complicated, but it's difficult enough where I don't want to do it because I'm lazy. And not in there. There we are. Configurator. I knew I had one. And we don't need you. So let's go back. And the configurator will allow us to set the pipes to do what we want them to do. For example, we should be able to set this end to pull. No. This end to pull. And this end to push, I think. And then say, yeah, the input is front, and it also color codes, which is super handy. Like, you can just put and see which one each is. Red is input, so it gives you the ability to see it. But oh, we need to power it first. So let's go to the basic cables, and this is temporary, so I apologize for the spaghetti going on here. And so now it's powered. But I forget exactly how we get, well, what did I do? That was silly. We didn't even need that section, and now it looks better. Actually, I think I can do this because that will count as a block and it will hold the lava in there and even look a little cool. It's like the power of the pipe pushes the lava back. So, yeah, I forget. All right, so, oh no, fluid. No, it is right. So why are we not getting water? I forget how this works. What happens if I actually put it in the water? I know there's a way. I might have to look it up because I am forgetting right now. Let's put the bucket away because we don't need the bucket. So if I put it in the water and then I power it, yeah, it's not going to pull anything in, right? So fluids, they're all inputs right now. It does have power, so that's not it. So let's look at the quest here. And gauge dropper, no, we don't care. Teleporter, crusher. How did we do this? Yeah, and you can see heat generator, and the next thing is a windmill, and then after that you can get into things like burning gas, which is not the most efficient way to do stuff, but it is a workable way. All right, I do not remember how to get stuff into the separator. All right, we might be Googling this really fast. Electrolytic separator. Google is my friend. Mechanism. That's not what I was looking for. It thinks I'm doing electrolysis. Electrolytic mechanism, electrolytic separator. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Constant supply of power, must have a source of suitable liquid. How do you get the suitable liquid? Electric pump. Okay, so there is a pump. I don't know why we didn't see it. Pump. Okay. All right. That explains that. All right. Good. So we did not see it last time, which is okay. O to the K. And we need one of those buckets. So, definitely don't need the hoe. Bucket goes here. Electric pump. Let's try that again. Electric pump. And we don't have enough infused alloy. Cookie. Give. All right, so we only need one right now. And the other thing that can be cool is we can do some solar panels, which I will definitely enjoy too, because that gives us complete power. Gotta see them. Oh, what is that? Obtain a BPD. Nice. Okay, pump. Yes. Things and stuff. So pump. Pump goes directly. We need to provide power to both. And we don't want to take that away or else we'll get lava all over everything. So let's do this. We do... Yes. Done. Mission success. Mission failed successfully. Right, so why can't I give you power? Can you only take power from the back? Yeah, alright, that's fine. All right, so yeah. And no fluid. So, oh, because I'm dumb. Because we replaced that, right? So you go there, and no, it is waterlogged. So why do you not have, why you no fluid? All right, let's just get this stuff out of the way. Let's take this one step at a time. And let's turn this way so that we don't have to go all over the place. So pump in water. Pump. That's the exact opposite way that I wanted you to go. Please listen to me. We all need to work together here now. All right, so pump. Nope. Let's try that again. Holding shift. Pump. No. No. Still. Okay. Okay. You're really making me work for it, but okay. Pump. Done. Okay, pump has power. Pump does not have fluid. So does it need to be above it? No. Does it need to be below it? Yes. Okay, so the fluid needs to be below it. And can we do the separator just like this? And then say we take our mechanical pipe. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so now we are creating this, and we are doing our iron into clumps. And I don't think clumps, I think clumps need to be crushed. Yes, so then we need a crusher, and we want to vent the excess gas. Did we completely run out of power? Why you no work? Why did you stop? Everything looked great. Okay, so that ran out of power. Oh, because you don't have a good power source. Because we don't want to do that this way. We want to do it this way, where the mechanical pipe goes like that. And we say, no, you can't work that way. Because I guess the only way you can do this is that way. That's annoying. But we can fix that by going one more down. Not solvable problems. It's solvable problems all the way down. So the pump then goes like that. And you go like that. And then you go like that. And great success. There we go. All right. Yep. It's all just a matter of figuring out the proper routing. Oh, I do love this. It is so fun. All right. So you're making hydrogen, which we can't use, and oxygen, which goes into here to make the clumps to get crushed. So, right. So we need to do the purification chamber, which we already have, but it needs a crusher. So we just need a basic crusher here. So let's go one, let's pick you up, because if I pick you up, I get the achievement. And then we can just say, enrichment chamber, energized smelter, and the next step is a crusher. So crushing your head. So another steel casing, and we're running out of osmium, and that's okay. And we need 2 buckets of lava, which we can get from our... Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did you go? Did I put it down? No, we just had this thing. Yeah, stuff and things. I must have put it away. Thinking, oh, I don't, yeah. Oh, I definitely won't need that. Yeah, definitely won't. Okay, So we change you out of bucket mode, and then I can put you down. Then we can go yoink. And yoink. And then this will let us make a crusher. Crush, crush, crush. Okay, so the crusher does not need anything, right? And what does it take for ores? Ooh, you can crush ender pearls and get ender dust. That's awesome. I didn't know that. So it turns clumps into dust. Right. So I should be able then to say eject on. And crushing works. Oh, they beat me to it. Thank you for sleeping. All right, so we crush, we enrich. Right? So we crush, we enrich, and then we do you eject, we enrich, we smelt, and we have ore tripling. Right? That's what's working here. So each one crushes. Yeah. So the Purification Chamber turns it into a clump. The clump does that. That turns to dust. And then this should smelt. So each chunk does this turn it into 3. Yeah, we're out of power. We have no power now. This is kind of funny. Like, it is taking so long because we have no power. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Make that last minute bit. That last bit. You can do it. You can do it. Right? Yes, so it does. Okay, so we have ore tripling. Purification Chamber. Why did this not count? Do we not have a Purification Chamber? Did we not make one? Purification Chamber. It takes an Enrichment Chamber. Okay, so, well, one, we just don't have enough. We do not have enough. We need to stop all of this because we just don't have enough power. So let's, and we want to actually turn the separator off. We don't want it to dump the excess. No, just go idle. And it will slowly make what it needs. But I'm pretty sure that we're at negative power just running the separator. So let's see what we can do about doing windmills. I think this takes... No, that's actually not that bad. So we need to infuse some iron here. And can I turn this off? Yes, I can just do this. Yeah. Normal. And that should turn this off. Right. So power is not being consumed there anymore. And yeah, all we're doing is this. Although we don't even have enough power to like effectively run one thing right now. That is kind of hilarious, even though all these are off, right? Oh, but they're charging. That's why we're charging each one of the machines, their individual batteries, but at least the batteries are small, so that should not be that bad. And once those batteries charge, we can go and do this. But if we can get a windmill going, that will definitely help us. Wind generator. All right, so we need 2 energy tablets, and I don't think I can make the second one because I don't think I have the mats, right? Yeah, no, we need one more infused alloy. There we go. Perfect timing. And we need some redstone, which I don't think I got anymore, unless it's in the tank. Yeah. So... dank. Nope, no redstone in there. That's fine. That's what storage systems are for. And... yoink. Nope. Yep, yoink. Right, so, and then we can just put that back, and we're good. So, if I want to make a wind generator, then I can make... What do you mean I'm missing? I'm not missing redstone. I'm literally holding it in my hand. Alright, wind generator, energy tablet, second tablet, and we need one more alloy. Mouse, cookie, you all know the drill by now, because you're never done. Projects are never done, they are merely abandoned. Alright, so what can I not? Whatever, I don't need you right now. And then a wind generator. And this will give us a reasonable amount of power for now. And we can just do that. We definitely want to move this thing up and out. But for now, we are now creating a surplus. The higher these are in the world, the better off that you'll be. Like it is, can I check? Yeah. So it is outputting that kind of power. I would rather see this in I suppose it doesn't really matter. I mean, joules at least is a real world energy output. So with 600 joules. And this is consuming... Yeah, so now we are once again operating at a surplus now that everything is done. And this one holds 4 megajoules. So the output of this will take like 10 minutes to fill up the smallest battery, which is kind of hilarious. But now with the wind generator, we are operating at a surplus again, and we should be able to turn some of this stuff on. Okay, so, right? Yeah, slowly but surely. And we don't have the mats to really put this up in the sky. Although it would be hilarious to put it on that slime island. Okay, so we should have the basics here. So we should be able to now take the osmium and triple it. Because we have enough oxygen. So this will go, and this should produce 3 of whatever this is. 3, yep, 3 of the clumps, which goes, and the crusher will break up, and it does the clumps get turned into dust each. So they get turned into dirty dust, and the enrichment chamber will turn it from dirty dust to clean dust, which then goes into the smelter, yep, into regular osmium dust, and this will turn it into bars. So now every single time that we mine 1 ore, we get 3 ingots out of it. And that is ore tripling. So now we have mechanism ore tripling, which can go up to 5x. But so now we do not have much of a need for our smeltery anymore for anything but iron or gold. Like, it's still useful for those things, but this will get us what we need in order to have the raw materials. And what we can do, I don't know if this needs a hopper or not. Can I say that the bottom is output and eject is on? Will that work? It will. We don't even need a hopper. Excellent. Okay, so that will work, and these reinforced chests are basically shulker boxes. So nice. What? Oh, you ran out because you need to be on, and you need to be dumping excess, because otherwise the hydrogen will... Well, actually, we got a chemical tank, didn't we? Yeah, we have a chemical tank. So we can just put that there and say that for gases, the top is output and eject is on. And don't dump excess. And what happened? What happened? Gases. Oh, no. No, that was right. Output 1, right? Yeah, you have hydrogen. Why you stop? What? What? Energy. So, yeah, that should work. Except this is backwards. So let's fix the orientation. No? No. Why? The thing that's frustrating about this is sometimes when you hold shift, it will reverse the placement, and sometimes it won't. And I don't completely get it. All right, so you have water, you have power, but you're not running. That's weird. Ignored. Okay. You are producing oxygen, you are producing hydrogen, we are storing the hydrogen, the oxygen goes over here. So we need to do gases. Output 2 is right. Or is this reverse now? Okay, so this might be reversed now because I might have it backwards. So as long as we say the left and the right. Yeah, because you're producing oxygen and it's catching hydrogen. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Gases. Output 2. Okay, so this is the actual back. Even though it looks like that's the back, this is the back. So we just have to reverse it. That was the only problem. Alright, so now you have max oxygen. You are continuing to produce oxygen. We are storing hydrogen for when we need it, and we can use it, and we can burn that off, even though it's not a great producer. And we are online. We are fully online with ore tripling, and we are definitely at an energy negative. So now that we are producing triple the osmium, at least, we can make another wind turbine for the short term and move them later. So energy tablets. Can I make 2 of you? Energy tablet. Oh, I can. Oh, joy of joys. All right, so this will give us 2 turbines, and we can just say, you go, yeah. All right, is that enough to give us a surplus? Maybe. Maybe. All right, so no, this is the fact that these aren't charging means that every single joule is being pulled out, and we are definitely at a negative. Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. All right, and so this thing appears to be taking the most. So this is where we can install the energy upgrade because we don't need as much as what is here. So we can make that more efficient. And no, it's still negative, but not by much, right? Yeah, and all of these things are not using their battery. And that's not producing anything. So this thing must be taking a ton of power. The good thing is that once the oxygen fully fills up, it will turn off, and then it will only turn on as needed. So, because the only thing we're using oxygen for is this jobby, in order to purify the chunks. So, okay. So. Alright, so we can take... No, iron clumps, it has to be chunks. So we can take the iron chunks that are here and run them. Clumps are just a more efficient way to store it when you're mining. So you can compress them down. And... Okay, so this is almost full. I assume it's 2,500 is when it will stop. But... yeah, because otherwise we seem like we're handling this just fine. The only thing that's a problem is the separator. But I don't... Actually, it looks like we're using more... Oh, yeah, now it's starting to go down. Alright, so we need at least another windmill. And then we can worry about moving them up. So, one more wind generator, and we're going to move all this stuff later, because I don't like where it is right now. So, okay. So... Why can't I... Oh, I have... Okay, server. What are you doing, server? What are you doing to me? We might have to upgrade this server. If it's gonna behave like this, I might have to kick it up to the next tier. Because I certainly do not want to inflict this on anybody else. Nor do I really want to do it myself. So... Alright, so I am surprised that we have this much on us. So the osmium, and we can look in here and look at that! Look at that, like half a stack! Yes, yes. Hello, Sandy B. Okay, so... yeah. Alright, so now we are doing 1,800 joules. And... no? Nope, it's still... well, because everything is running right now. So that should be fine, but... yeah, and it's still processing through the osmium. Which is a-okay. Alright, so... we still need to make a purification chamber. What? It's kind of funny that we can use the enrichment chamber and that is working just fine. It doesn't have to be a purification chamber, but let's make a purification chamber because then we get the quest reward. Purification chamber. And now we're French. Purification chamber. Alright, so osmium. We need to enrich some osmium here. And we need more tea. And one more. Excellent. Excellent. Purification chamber. Alright, so enrichment chamber. We need iron. Iron. Okay, so finally, we can make that. We can make this. We can make the purification chamber. Huzzah. Huzzah. Alright, so why... it seems like they're exactly the same thing, but let's just do this. Let's do it legitimately. Even though it feels like it's the same thing. Where did it go? Alright, purification chamber. Alright, so... input left, output right, eject on. Why you know take when the other one was working just fine? Alright, well, maybe we're just gonna do this. We're gonna go back to what was working, because it was working. Alright, and I don't know what I need the purification chamber for. Let's see. Purification Chamber. An advanced machine capable of processing ores into 3 clumps, serving as the initial stage. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Okay, well now I got an extra. I'm just dumb. But we get a basic tier installer and the loot box. So what do we get out of the loot box? Oh, we got some redstone. Nice. But the basic tier installer is the more important thing, because this will allow us to upgrade. And let's see where our backlog is. So this will produce 3, and then that will backlog this, and that will backlog this. So we can take the tier installer and do boop and boop. And now these are factories, which means that they have 3 lanes rather than only 1. What does it feel like to have a Karen neighbor? That's a great question. Hilariously, my cousin's name is Karen, and she now regrets this. But I don't know. You tell me what it feels like to have a Karen neighbor. I don't have one. My neighbors are actually lovely people. All right. So, although hearing all these noises and these machines running all the time would probably be terrible. I don't know if I would wish it. Oh, you never had one. Okay. What generated the question then? If you never had one, where is that question coming from? Okay, so perfect. Let's spread that around. And now we should be at much higher speed, although the question is it still using all the power? And yes, so this is now not running because we have more than enough oxygen and we're not running anything through it. Your mouth. Okay, fair enough. I ask a silly question. I deserve the answer I get. All right. That. And you go away. Okay. Or tripling online. So that is fantabulous. No, those are the clumps. What is it? Is it cluster? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, I don't know. But, so let's see. Iron clump. So clumps. Yeah, chunks turn into clumps. And clumps turn into dust. Got it. Got it. All right, so clumps can go in there, and that will give us tons of iron. So now. Excellent. So that will get us mechanism online, and now we have enough of the power, and those blades are really messing with me. It's like they're just cutting through each other. This should be exploding. I do love the night though. Like, especially, like, just look at that. Just look at how amazing that is. Like, we have all the colors at night. We have the galaxies. This is a beautiful, beautiful shader. And it kind of feels right to have the lava right there with our factory. So we may need that lava eventually, but for now, we do not. And it's a beautiful thing. Sorry, moving windows around for a moment. Okay. Yeah, best tip in the game. That you are not getting. So let's sleep. And it's coming up on 11 o'clock. So what do we want to do with this? I don't know. I am happy to get this going. Yep, burn. Burn, brute, burn. So let's, I assume what we should do is start moving this into the factory and treat this like an actual factory. Like, I don't want to just have it be, I'm going to put everything I need in one corner and call it a factory. Like, let's actually run pipes to the ocean to be our source of water. Let's actually have the windmills be built on like a platform or a small mountain or something. And let's actually make our factory machines here be realistic, like when they're going in. We don't have to build the pipes between them. I don't know if that's overkill, although we'll definitely do that eventually. Yeah, this is so nice. It's really nice to have like 20 nuggets and end up with a stack and a half. Oh, big stretch. Stretch and tea. Oop. Enderman. I'll take that ender pearl. We do need to find the dragon eventually. Where'd you go? There you are. Get back here. Get back here. You have something I want. Yep, you. It's because when they target me, they're immediately set on fire, and he's teleporting away, trying to not die. What is... Oh, that's a big pirate ship. Can we do anything about... Is that a crocodile? Oh, and they're aggressive. And they poison you? Oh, it's a Komodo dragon! That's so cool! Oh my gosh, there's so many awesome, awesome mobs in this. Ugh. Alright, so... we could probably deal with this. Let's see. Oh yeah, easy. Because they're also burning the second they target us. This is the best trinket ever. Because, like, they're just killing themselves. Normally this is hard. Normally these are supposed to be difficult because they're good treasure. Like, look at all these treasure boxes. Like, there's the boxes and there's the barrels. But, yeah, we're just gonna, like, happily loot everything here. And be like, yep, this is all mine now. What do we want to do? Let's put all of this stuff away. Because we don't need any of that right now. I don't know why I'm taking the gunpowder. We don't really need it. Cobwebs are always useful, however. We don't need the coal. We have infinite coal. And we don't need the redstone dust. All right. So, but let's go down and make sure, like, the second they target me, yep. Ooh, Johnny dangerous. Johnny's dangerous. Here's Johnny. Die. Die before you kill me. Nope, die. Get out. Get out. Yep, let's just wait a second. Yeah, Johnny hits hard. Johnny is danger. So we will just recharge. And come on. Finish healing. Thank you. Finish healing. Alright, and now they're mostly dead. Oh, there's a Johnny spawner. I'll take you. Thank you much. Okay, alright. That was kind of awesome. I will take that spawner. There's no point in keeping the Johnny though, right? Because they just give emeralds, and there's more efficient ways of doing emeralds anyway. You can carry spawners. Like, if you didn't notice, I can pick it up. Alright, so we'll take that. And we'll take... anything good in here? Not really. Not really. No, it's all provisions, it looks like. Nothing we need. Nope. Alright, that's fine. And the cool thing is that it's instanced loot, so anybody else who comes along who finds the ship is gonna have it nice and cleared, and they can just enjoy the booty. It's another word for pirate treasure. I think it's booty. Ooh, what is this? We got a nice little... and we're completely stuck in the cobweb. Just slowly drifting down. Yeah, not that... no, not that patient. Okay, so this looks... ran right in the cactus. This is a big mine shaft. That's interesting. This is a completely different generated area. Although it doesn't seem to really... oh no, it does. It does go somewhere. Cool. I continue to just be amazed by the design. Yeah, okay, so burning creeper and an explosive minecart. This just seems like a terrible, terrible combination. Yep, every time they target me, it never ceases to make me smile. They're like, you go to attack me and you pay the price. I'm terribly sorry. Thank you for playing. Please try again later. All right, let's get off of the cactus. All right, we don't need that right now. Yeah, the terrain generation of this is just beautiful. Like looking at the map and everything, the coastline, the actual rivers. Yeah, it's lovely. All right, so let's get this going to where we are happy. And then that might be it for the night because it's getting really late for me. Can I extract? No. Wait a minute. That was redstone a minute ago, unless I have 2 tanks, which I do. Okay, so I can do you and you. And this way we won't lose anything if we need to flush them. But there's nothing else we really need to do today, right? So we just want to pretend that our pipe, that our mechanical pipe needs to come out here to the ocean. And I know we don't really need to do this, but for the sake of immersion, I'm gonna. So this will go to the water, and we need enough mechanical pipes. Pipe. So it needs steel, which is fine because we have all the iron in the world right now. Iron. And we can re-infuse. We can enrich our coal from over here. Yeah, so we have plenty. So we can take our enriching factory and enrich all the coal, and that will give us more than enough in order to go in here. And this battery should be pretty full. Yeah, this battery is full now, which is excellent. So that will make this work so much better. Oh, Mechanism is so fun. It really is. Okay. I am liking this music. It's like, it's nice and chill. Alright, so yeah, so that is more than enough. We've completely filled it with backups now. So I need steel, so let's go and process that. And then we'll be able to make more of the pipes, of which we should probably only need like 2. And then the pump has to be moved. But it needs power, so we're gonna need the other stuff too. Or else it will not work. Like what? Just let me out. Thank you. Yeah, so we will have to make the basic pipes, the mechanical pipe, and then the basic universal cable in order for that to work. But that's okay, because we're doing this just to look good, not for any other reason. Okay, so don't need nuggets. Nuggets are so rarely necessary, I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, and then this goes over in here, and now we have so much of that. And then you go there. All right, and steel. All right, so back to mech pipe. And okay, so I think we'll need more buckets, but that again is also okay. Again, flavor, not reality. Don't need it. It's nothing but pure flavor. All right, so iron, make it a bucket. Bouquet. It's a lovely bouquet. And gotta sleep. Sleepy, sleepy times. Okay, so we have that. And no, we don't have enough steel. Always solvable problems. All right, so now that will let this get to the water. Why? Okay, no, just a brief pause. All right, so that goes in there. And then where did my pump go? Pump right there. So the no, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. All right, so pump has to go. We'll say you go that way. Nope, you have to go the other way. Of course, it's always the way I don't want it. Okay, and then there. And of course, we need one more. We need one more. And that's not even the right one. So you connect the top then, I guess? Yes, you connect the top. And then power connects underneath. So we can just run... We can do a fancy and run the electrical underneath it. So it will look cool. But... Smack pipe. We need one more. And I don't have enough steel. And... Alright, so steel dust. All the iron goes in there. So that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so that's completely full. That's completely full. Let's do some copper, because I think I had... Oh no, that's in here, right? Maybe? No? I guess we moved it all back to the base, so, but we want to move it here. Because that will look so much better. Pipe. Okay. All that for a drop of blood. Alright, so now that is running, and we're going to want to do this. So we'll just run the power right below it for nothing but rule of cool. And don't break the pipe, because then that's going to make everybody unhappy, including me. Alright, so we then need the basic universal cables, which I don't think we have enough of. Yeah, basic universal cable. And we can just do this. And run this below it, which will look nifty, I hope. And if it doesn't, we'll fix it. It's the joy of Minecraft. Nothing is permanent. You can fix anything that you want to. And all the sandar belong to me. Alright, so I think basic universal cable is even easier. Basic universal cable. Yep, it is more steel though. Alright, so give me the steel. And you give me that, because we will need all those things. So we'll get 3 steel, or 4 steel, and 4 steel will be enough to do this, and then we can just run the power. So we'll have a power plant, which will be the windmills and solar, and then eventually, when we get much further, it will be nuclear. But we're quite a ways away from that, and quite frankly, I don't know how to do that yet. So we're gonna have to figure that one out together. You go away. Alright, so... yeah, give me one more. Big money, no whammies. And I have no inventory space left. We will have to fix that. Why? No, wrong thing. Okay. Which backpack do I have? Is this a diamond? No, this is a gold backpack. So I could even make a diamond backpack, and that would definitely help. And eventually, one of the things we're going to do soon is get netherite as well. Netherite is actually not that difficult to get in this pack. All right, basic universal cabling. All right, so fantabulous. So we'll do that. And for now, we will just do one of these jobbies. Even though it is ugly as sin, but it works. And now, yeah, I don't know if I love that. I don't know if I do. Well, we'll figure it out. So this, we'll run power through here, and then along the back wall there. And that will require more universal cables, which is fine, because now we have more steel dust and can smelt it. Smelty. And let's see. Come on. Alright, so basic universal cables again. Basic universal. And then we will run it behind like this. Do we want to do it that way? Yeah, I think we do, because we can always run outputs to the side. And then we can take you and put you here and have you actually look nice. Do we want to stack it on top of the cable or to the side? I think we want to have it behind. So power will always be behind. Where we can put... let's just delete that. And then put the separator there. And put the... Did I lose the container? No, I didn't. So you go on top. And we say that your fluid is coming in from the left. And your gases eject from the top. And to... Let's make that none. And you eject to the right. So now we should just be able to take all of these machines and actually, do them in the right order. So that we have that, and then it goes into the Purification Chamber, and then to the Crushing Factory, and then to the Enriching Factory, and then finally to the Smelterator. So the Smelting Factory, and then to the chest. And if we've done this correctly, we should be able to put some copper chunks. Copper chunks go in there. And then they become copper clumps, which get nom-nom-nommed. And we will turn auto sort on, and we will turn... Yep, okay. This should just work, and it should feed into this chest, just like we had it before. And then we have the factory. Oh, yeah, this would be kind of important, is to connect that stuff up so that we have actual power. Yeah, I don't like this. I think what we're gonna need to do is we might need to run the power in the floor, like actually run it underneath it so that the power is always behind, because I don't like the gap. This is not something we have to fix right now, but I'm not a fan. And I think I want to move them further away so that it's not directly against the wall here. So we can see the power, the water cable come in and everything. But I do like actually having it go out. And we might build some cable housings for it so it looks a little better, like maybe some trapdoors or something, I don't know. But this is working. We are looking good. Let's do the desert cardinal sin of destroying water. And we can just do this basic connection like that instead. And save a couple. Yeah. Okay. So now we have that. And we want to have, I think we want to build sections. I think the factory is going to have different mechanism sections. So we'll have like ore here and refinement here. And if we want to get really, really fancy, what we could do is we could have some outputs where whenever anything is specifically like enriched, when things here are enriched and they're outputs that go to something else that we need, then maybe we'll do that. That might be very cool. That might be worthwhile. All right, so we got lots of that now. Let us enrich a half a stack of the iron in here. Hey, welcome in. That's a cool name. What is it? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Arin Nugith? Like, yes, mispronouncing names is a service that I provide here, and I'm more than happy to do it. But I would prefer to pronounce people's names, so Arin is fine. Okay, thank you. Well, I definitely, tell me how I got it wrong, because I do like to pronounce people's names properly. I mean, it's kind of like a basic human consideration to try and make an effort. So yeah, but Arin, welcome into the stream. Glad you're here. We're doing some fun with mechanism in Engimatica 6 right now, and I am really enjoying it because we just got ore tripling online, which as with everything, the end, once you know how to do it, doesn't look super impressive, but yeah, for every one ore that comes in, 3 ingots come out, and that makes me happy. Cool. All right, so let's figure out how we're going to do the rest of this, because I want to move these around, and I bet I just destroyed all of the stuff that was in there. And we definitely don't want this to be everything to be jam-packed. So let's experiment with putting the infusers over here and connecting up the power cables. This is definitely still temporary because I do not love it. Oh, cool. It all just stayed itself. Aran Ungeth. Oh, okay. Aran Ungeth. Thank you. That is perfect. Yeah, Mechanism is super fun. Like, I'm really enjoying this. Like, there's so much to do, though. This is Enigmatica 6, which is like, I think it's 326 different mods. And I'm trying to, the way that this is organized right now is each section of this SMP, I have a whole bunch of different things that I'm working on. So this is the mechanism section, and this is the bees section, and then my storage area is where I'm playing with drawers and everything. And so I want each section here to be a slightly different area that's focusing on a small number of mods. And I'm going to go from area to area. And this is my section of the SMP so far where I'm putting my base. So yeah, really, really brief, quick little tour. So, but today is a mechanism day. So we are at the newly built factory. And I definitely want to, okay, so we can build enough infusers where I think it will make sense because they're not that expensive. And what I want to do is I definitely want to automate this and make it so that the problem is solved once. Oh, yes. Thank you. I am super happy that you came here from Zelda's community. And Zelda's amazing. Zelda's awesome. So yeah, it's definitely appreciate the cross-pollination. Thanks for checking it out, and thank you for the follow too. All right, so Infuser. Zelda is great. I am so happy that she did that she decided to join the SMP here. Like I enjoy watching her. All right, so Infuser. So we need another infuser so that we can automate it, and we need everything, but it's iron, redstone, furnaces, we have all that. So let's see. Yeah, the thing that with this is too is it's such a fun mod pack. I keep wanting to play it, which I mean, oh darn, the game is so fun that I want to keep playing it. How dare, such terrible news. So but it's the opportunity cost. Like, you only have so many hours in the day, and I want to play this more. All right, so now we just need iron and osmium, which we've got over here. Iron, osmium. All right, so take the infuser, and we can do this. So let's put it here and here, and set it up so eject on, output to the right blue. That is fine. And I can take that and do you, and then put the iron in there and put the enriched iron in there. All right, and now we will have a full line for steel, and then this one is for the redstone. Did Zelda's finish her stream, or are you just checking out other folks too? I know she was streaming earlier. I don't know if she ended up raiding anybody or what. Let's see. Okay, so that's pretty good. And then what maybe... See, the difficulty here is... I think I'm gonna have to have a couple of different sections. Like, we'll have the ore tripling section, and then it will ship off the dust to be smelted. And so we'll have like a ore tripling section and a steel creating section and other stuff. And then over here will be a smelting section. I just need to figure it out. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. But that's part of the fun of this, is figuring it all out. And how do we transport the items? I'm kind of thinking that using the mechanism transport and the pipes will probably be the best way. Like, I suppose we could eject things and push it up and have a shared pipe that is different colors and goes all the way around the top. And as long as we keep up free, that would work. It does have the 116. You can go in and you can go into the config, and this will allow you to have the purple, which is input output. So you definitely can do that. I haven't found a lot of points where it's super useful, but I'm sure we will. 118 didn't seem super stable. Like, we were definitely looking at having Enigmatica 6 with it, but it's... Oh yeah. Like, a lot of the stuff, it's super helpful. Especially with item transport. Like, being able to do input output in a single area means that I can move a lot of the stuff around a lot better. Okay, so let's start planning that. So if I'm gonna have the smelting factory in a different space, I also think... All right, well, let's just do the basics right now. Let's have the smelting factory. And do I want to play... Let's play around with having the power cables down below. Because I want to see what that looks like. Did we use all of... Yeah, we used all our universal cables, so we need to make more. Universal cables. And of course, requires steel. Give a mouse cookie. Steel. And So let's make that. Let's make that. And do this. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of like seeing the cables, but also I don't know, maybe we'll do it under and just put some kind of glass or some kind of casing on top of it. All right, so now we want to eject left, right? Yeah, eject left. And we need to figure out a way that items can travel, which that is, what is it? It's like the logistical sorter or something like that. What is the mechanism? Yeah, logistical sorter. So, which is easy to make. So what I'm thinking, tell me what this works, is everywhere there's an output, there will be a logistical sorter, which will go to a pipe system, which is floating above the sky. And then each specific target will be set to go input. So this is where we can actually use, can we do input output? I don't think that will work because I think the logistical sorter has to take up a slot, and it can only be a output in that case. So I don't think that will work. Tough. Well, let's build it and see how we can figure this out. So that is just osmium and redstone. We have lots of osmium now. Thank you. Or tripling. Oh, we're actually running out. I spoke too soon. All right. So, and then it's just, and a piston, and we have everything we need for that. So that should be fine. Jeez, they're going nuts. Jeez, go mortals. So what's your favorite enhancement of the 118.2 mechanism? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it works because I think the logistical sorter itself is a one-way thing. So I don't think it will let you, auto eject out of and into adjacent inventories. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's figure it out. That's what this is fun. This is why we play Minecraft. Is to be able to figure out fun ways to do all this stuff. So, all right. So I need iron. Do I have enough, or am I wandering back to the base? I think I burned through most of my iron. Unless there's any in there, which there's not. Yeah. So let's go back to the base and go into storage. And I think I've got some in here. Yeah, in the I'm storing my ores chest. Yeah, iron. We're fine. So iron, I'll need more osmium, and I think we're running out. So yeah, that's gonna be a little tough, but we'll get there. All right, to the factory. All right, so we can reprocess that, and that will create more than enough. And we need pistons. So piston. Do I have the wood with me? Not enough. But I do have a piston, so we can make at least one. And I can make wood out of that. So I think you can make pistons out of the stems. Right? Right? Yeah, you can. All right, so the iron. All right, so you do that. And then when you're done, pods of machines is a good thing. This I think is going to be more of organization than anything else. Yeah, like you said, it's logistics. Like once figuring everything out, so I think it's going to be clusters. Like it will be functions that will get things to a specific point before they do a complete handoff to another functional section of the factory. I think that will probably be the easiest way to do it. But like right here, what's going on is I don't want to have 20 different smelters. Like I don't want to have a smelter here and a smelter here and a smelter here. I want to have a section that is smelting that any of the dusts just automatically gets sent to. And I also don't want to use create. What is swimming over there? There was something huge that was over there that I just saw for a second. I also don't want to use like create belts because I want to keep this mechanism if possible. Create often feels like cheating. So, all right. So this will give us one. We can make piston, and then we make logistical sorter, and then we say I want you out, and we need some transport pipes. Transport, and that requires steel, which is fine because we should have lots of steel dust there. Ha ha ha, the system works. And the steel dust goes in there. And you ran out. Yeah, you ran out of coal. But the other thing that we can do now is do I have any of the clumps? Because I'm curious to see. No, let's go. Oh, I had more steel there. It does have applied energetics, so you can do, or energistics. So I think it does. Maybe not. I thought it did. No, I guess not. What were you thinking would work there instead? So yeah, all right. So transport pipes. Transport pipes. Right, so we can say you're gonna go, let's go up 2 and then kind of loop around the room maybe, and that they can come down when they need to, and then do this. So if we, where did I put my controller? Right here, configurator. So if we take this and say that this is I don't know, like dark red, ores go to dark red, and then we say we have a new filter which is a material, and that material no, sorry, let's get off of this and say, all right, new filter material, and it is dark red. I forget how to do this. How do I do a material filter? I need to look this up. I don't remember. Mechanism, material filter. Material filter blocks by material. Material. Oak slabs and stairs have oak planks as a material. Only placeable box can use material filter. So we need to, in order for that to work, we need to redo this into a block. So the easiest way to do that is, one, to have inventory space, and that's a big problem right now. So if I take my iron, I can put it in a stone cutter and go backwards. So if we take the iron chunk and where did my stone cutter? So if the iron chunk goes in the stone cutter, we can take it to iron ore, and that is now a placeable block. So we should be able to create a material filter of iron ore and go to dark red and eject to on. All right, so that is taking, those look like bookshelves. They don't, using material of iron ore andesite. Okay, so, but that's not, okay, that's not gonna work. All right, but we can still just say a new filter of an item stack of iron dust goes to dark red, save, auto eject on. And then this has to have an eject of the top of output. And there we go. Okay. That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. Okay, so that is good for, and we can do any of the materials. I would love to be able to do material of dust, but it's not a placeable block, so material filters won't work. And I don't understand tags well enough. Yeah, modded always has inventory issues. You are correct. At least this way, we are to the point and we can continue to do this, because if we build more of these, then we can share it. So, for example, if we get the transport pipe again, like I don't have the materials, but steel, and we should have more steel in here now, right? Yeah, steel. And so now we can make more of the transport pipes, because we're gonna be using them if this is gonna go all the way around the factory. And then, okay, I don't think I can, no, I actually need the logistical sorter in order to do this. So we need another logistical sorter. F3H. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I will thank you for that. You just made my life much easier. When we go to learn tags and everything, that will certainly help. Thank you. All right, basic control circuit, osmium and redstone. Which osmium. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Well, actually, we should do the B, because I definitely want to do more B stuff in this. So if we get an osmium B, then we won't have to mine anymore. Kind of want to do a minimal mining playthrough. I think that would be that would be more fun, at least for me. All right, so the logisticals, and not enough iron, but again, easily solvable problem. And do this and that and the other thing, and there we go. So now iron dust goes in there. Oh, no, because that has to be enriched iron dust. So we need to just do this. Where did my coal? All right, so that'll enrich the coal. I need to keybind something to just clear JEI, because the darken of any time you're searching for it across the entire screen drives me crazy. All right, so yeah, that does that. Yeah, and so this is where I would really love it to have the ability to do input and output. But let's check, because if I make this, like, no, that's not what I wanted. If I make this blue, what happens if I say, so for example, if we do a new filter of an item stack of this goes to blue, I bet that will not work. Yeah. so it can't target it. So there can't be any inbound. But maybe what we can do is have the logistical sorters be in the front, and then so front is out and top is in. That might work. But now I can take new filter, item stack, steel dust to dark red, save, eject. And then top is eject. Did that work? Or is this still iron? No, that's still iron. So why are you not ejecting? Top, eject on. That, eject on. Steel dust to red. Oh, because that is blue. And you can't do that. That has to be nothing. Don't make me a liar. Don't make me a liar. Check top. Steel dust to dark red. Fuzzy shouldn't matter. And that, what, why? That is dark red. Why you no work? All right, well, new filter, item stack, steel dust to, and a mist dark red, save. Why? Why? Why you know? Oh, because I'm dumb. Output top, auto eject on. Or maybe I'm not. Yeah, refined storage is here. So you can do refined storage, you can do mechanism storage, you can do occult storage. There's a whole bunch of them, but I also don't want to do just the everything is a disc item, like, because I want more of a challenge myself. Like, this is more of a challenge to me. I know you can do it through occultism. I know you can do it through refined storage and all that other stuff, but I don't want to go that route. Why is this not working? Oh yeah, well, I mean, there's only 300 and some odd mods. How could you miss one? All right, so why is... All right, so let's make this... All right, I'm gonna try again here. All right, so you go in there. You connect. Everything is clear. You get deleted. Auto eject is on. New filter. Item stack. Steel dust goes to dark red. Save. Why? Why? I don't understand. What is different here? What is different? Like, yeah, these all have no color. That one is dark red, so all the rest of these are colorless. What is going on here? Why does this not work? Because it is steel dust. Maybe it only works when there's an inventory update? Could that be the case? Yeah. Let's see. I think that seems silly because like chests don't work that way. Yeah, it's outputting to the top. And eject is on. But it's not processing. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I guess this does require an actual update to this rather than it being like an inventory that's continuously scanned. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense, but I'm going to pretend it makes sense. Okay. All right, excellent. So cool. So now we have iron and steel, and basically we can go through and do anything. So we just have to classify this with every time that a new mineral or a new ore. So if we have tin, when we run tin chunks through this, unless there is a way to do this with the tags, like, all right, so what you said was F3 and H and turn on advanced tooltips. So F3H, and then look at JEI and look at the dust. So forge dusts. They're all forged dusts, right? Yeah, they're all forged dusts. So I should just be able to do a new tag and call it forged dusts, and then send that to dark red. Oh, if that worked, genius, sheer genius. That worked. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So now any dust that comes in will automatically be sent. Very cool. That is a fantastic suggestion. That made my life so much easier. But I don't think... The only dust that's going to be here is steel. So the question becomes, do I want... I think this might look better. So it might be nicer to take these and kind of do with this, so that we can send things or receive them. And I don't know what we would want to be sending to the enriching factory, but maybe that will work, like to kind of do it like this in general. I don't know, that looks kind of ugly. I really don't like that. But if the power is for everything is in the floor, then it can be in the back, and then that will probably look a lot better. Yeah, real-time design. And I can put a facade over these, right? So I could just put this has, are they called facades? It was something, cable something or other. Maybe not. Yeah, Ender.io is in this, so that is a possibility. I know there was a way that you could place... I thought it was called a facade. Clearly not. I'll find it eventually. Well, actually, it's probably mechanism. Yeah, I know this mod pack has facades of some kind because I've seen them. Alright, well, it's gonna have to, like, maybe if I do this. Pyramid gate, that sounds awesome. And no. Yeah, I know I've seen this. Oop, that was not what I wanted. That was definitely not what I wanted. Gilded. I remember looking at the gilded stuff. Cover. They're called covers. And why? Interesting. Okay, so slate. Can I do a slate cover? Like, does every single thing have it or no? Ooh, that looks super cool. I don't know what it does, but it looks awesome. Yeah, so I remember looking at these before and thinking that there are ways to go through and have different, not show your cable. And so for power, I think that's probably okay. But I'm not entirely certain if that's the way I want to do it or not in here and in this factory. Because in some ways the cables and showing them looks kind of cool. But the problem is that there's only a limited number of sides that you can apply things to, especially given the fact that it doesn't seem like we can reuse stuff. Okay, so it is a slate and an iron nugget. So iron to nuggets. And I think I still have, I have to have leftover slate. I had thousands of slate. So yeah, slate. So let's see, if we do a slate and nugget, that gives me covers. What do covers don't, I can't put them on anything. It's, oh, it's only refined storage. Okay. All right. So I can only do it on refined storage items, which is unfortunate. All right, well, live and learn. So that is not useful to me, which is too bad. Okay, but we got that working. We got this working. So now in theory, I should be able to go back to my storage here. And what do I need? What is valuable? I am curious to see what the coal chunks do, because I think that's going to be a logical difference. And we don't need copper. We don't really need iron. Just for ha-has, let's do lapis and see what that does. And I don't think I need any of this other stuff right now. Like, we have a reasonable amount of stuff at this point in time. And all these bees are just like, capture me, take me home. We come in peace, we come in love. Did that get slurped up? No, I don't know where that went. Okay, I'm not, oh yeah. Okay, so coal can't go in, it can't go in there. It can only go in the enriching factory. Okay, and what will this output is the question, because I suspect, yeah, it just does coal and it can't go anywhere. So, but this is a way that we could loop it back and say, have coal go back into the enriching factory. All right, we're all the power's going in the floor. There's no other good way to do this. Power's going in the floor. Let's go to shapeless and yeah, all the power goes in the floor. All right, so let's fix this now that I completely obliterated my universal cables all the way. And then you go, yeah. And that. And then this goes in here. And in the floor. So down like that. And then we'll just move things back, I guess. I guess that's the best way to do it right now. And sand. You really want to be caught, don't you? You're like literally flying right up in my face. If you're the only way that you could be more obvious about wanting to be caught is if you were singing the Pokemon song. Yeah, so we do that, and then we move this back. Yeah, and yes, actually, you're right. If I'm gonna use the backs, then I can't have them right up against it. You are correct. That makes no sense. So we have to do this one more out. So I don't know why I was moving them. So caught up in making the other stuff look good that I didn't bother to stop for a second and think about it. All right, so yeah, it's always funny when you do that, or when you do a build and you realize you're one block off, and then you have to tear the whole thing down and start again. I've had to do that more than once, and I hate it. That's why I generally will design things, big stuff, I will design it in creative. So yeah, so that one, right? Nope, that's redstone. So, well, I mean, I can just do this instead, and then that, and I don't want them right next to each other, so let's move that one there, and then these can go back down, and then this goes like this, and this way they can self-reference, I think. So if we say the back is an input, back is an input, the bottom is energy, then I should be able to say coal. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted, but that's not what I thought was going to happen. I don't know how that just happened, but it worked. That's really weird. Okay. And then this one is coal. So what we can do is do this and say both of these are going to be, we'll just make them black for right now, because that's easier to remember. Black. And then this would also have to be black, I think. No, push, pull, none, normal. Blue, so this has to be black. And then it should round robin. And so if we say this, new filter item, that goes to black. Why you no work? Oh, they slept. Nice. Why you no work? We might have to make this black as well. Black. I can't tell if the whole thing is black or not. Black, black, black. Yes, it is. And black, black. But I did not say that the back was an input, did I? Extra front left. Yes, so this has to be an input, and this has to be an input. Aha, success. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so we got some form of self-reference, and I don't know how that happened, but what? Where are you going? Why are you going anywhere? You're supposed to come back. That was correct. No, don't go back here. What is it? What are you doing? Black is not over there. That's red. You're just gonna bounce. All right, I don't know what happened there. Okay. So are you just gonna bounce again? Or are you actually gonna be... Why is it bouncing? Like, unless one of these is not black. Black, 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 black. That's all correct. I don't get it. I don't understand. That makes no sense. It's gonna bounce around here forever. Yeah. Alright, well, we can test this and try redoing it and see what happens. Like... the transporter tab. True. Well, why would... I don't understand why that is needed here. Alright, so the back is black. Alright, and this one too, if that is the case. Can I go? Yeah, I can cycle the other way around. Alright, strict input is off, though. Alright, let's see. Accept the gift. Accept the gift of glorious carbon. No. Why are you not accepting the gift of glorious carbon? Yeah, it's input. Oh. I mean, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Like, oh, nope, I broke it. Input. And normal. And it's still black. Alright, I think I should just... I think this... No. Push pull, none. What is going on? It's just doing all kinds of badness. Light blue, lime, aqua, red, magenta, yellow, black. And then... Then I gotta go down here to be able to change it, right? Yeah, normal. So let's change that color to none. Although I don't know why it matters, because it shouldn't. It feels like it shouldn't. All right, let's just do this. We're gonna start with 1. And make this simple. Keep it simple, stupid. So we have one that is... that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so color none. It is only black at the very end. It only has one input. Are you gonna work? No. Why not? I wonder if it's because it's not the primary. Like, it can't accept the secondary stuff. infused types. Like, is there a way to specifically set it? Like, because the primary inventory of this type is the thing being infused, not the item that's going in here. How would I otherwise set it to tell it that it's doing the input? So we have items, infused types. The yellow box is what I want. Oh, extra. Okay. So if I want extra, then we do that. And promising. Aha! I don't know, Keelan, if you can play on this server. We're very, very restrictive, and it has to be an utterly disrespectful clientele. If you show any form of like respect or kindness or charity or anything like that, you are kicked right out. It's not allowed. That is not who we are in the Kind SMP. It's an ironic name. Are you folks finishing up? Is that what's going on here? And I think we've got, yes. Yeah. Nope, sorry. No respect here. Oren, you are 100% right. It is setting this to yellow. And then this one goes to green. And we have now automated this entire section. It is, hopefully this will be more round robin. Let's see. Hey, Mortals Raid. Hi, folks. Nice, it worked. And Birdie, thank you for the host when you're coming on there. Excellent. Wow, I wonder how long ago is that clip from? The beard is much longer than it was in that clip. Yeah, that is amazing. Like, I can tell you're the same people, but that looks like it is a while ago. Hey everybody, welcome in. Thanks for joining from the Mortals Raid. I think I know most of you looking at the names already, but anybody who doesn't know me, I am Overhugs. I'm a 100% charity streamer, and I'm another member of the Kind SMP. So where our mission statement here is to have fun playing modded Minecraft and make a positive difference in the world. So yeah, my way of making a positive difference here is being a 100% charity streamer. Every single penny I get from subs, prime subs, bits, all that stuff goes directly to local food banks. And we're here on the Kind SMP, and what we're playing with right now is Mechanism. I am doing a little bit different from some of the other folks, where what I am going through is coming and doing different sections. Thank you, Laura, for the 3 hosts as well. I am doing different sections for different mods. So this is my factory section where I'm going to be doing Mechanism. Over here is Bee Island, where I am playing around with the resourceful bees. And so this area right here is going to be all my bees by the time I'm done. I really loved the area and kind of fell in love with it when I found it. And then Keelan's old, it's fine. Nice. I love it. And then over here is I kind of went into Kermit Frog for a minute there. Howdy ho, this is Mob Island over here. And so this is our little teeny mob spawner that we built that is pretty basic so far. And then finally for the super rapid tour, this is Sakura House. where I am building this as a Japanese influenced home that is in this wonderful little cherry grove that I found, and I kind of fell in love with the area, so it made me want to go more towards the Japanese style of influence, and that's what this house is going to be. But as I'm sure folks who have known, who've been watching Keelan and Jen streams, this is a brandy new server, about a week old, so we are making our progress. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jen, Laura. Like, I'm looking at Jen and I'm looking at Laura's comment and being like, and I'll just concatenate the two and throw them all in. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. And if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Take care of yourself. First and foremost, you got to take care of yourself and do what you need to do. So yeah, let's get back to Mechanism, because I am excited that we're finally getting stuff to work. And now, unfortunately, I don't have a sleep bot on the server anymore. Keelan and Jen were sleeping pretty much every cycle, and it was wonderful. Yeah, so what we've got here is we're setting up the logistics, and we're setting up things like this is ore tripling. Basically, anytime that you mine and you put something in there, like for example, this iron ore, it will go through and it will triple this to be 3 different bars by the time it goes through. It does creates 3 of the clumps get chomped, the chomps get enriched into dust, and then this system here is set so that it will transport it to where it needs to go in the factory. Over here is going to be the smelting section, over here is going to be the infusing section, so that my goal is to have 100% automation, so I can just dump raw materials into a single spot, and then stuff kind of zips around and flies around the factory. Super fun. And so that is the goal of what we're doing here in the mechanism section tonight. And yeah, so you can see it definitely works. Like, we go through, it gets processed into 3, the dust flies through the sections, it gets into the smelting, and this is my really bad storage system right now, which is like the poor person's shulker box. Like, luckily it can be picked up and moved around, but yeah, it's not the best. The captions concatenate, no problem. Yeah, the captions aren't perfect, but no problem, Jen. Have a phenomenal evening. I would have asked you guys what you're doing on your stream, but your stream was up on one of my monitors. So the reason that I have the captions running, and it's not great. It's through Google's voice to text service. But I'm a disabled content creator, and I specifically want to enable the captions in case there are other folks who are disabled, so that this can be a welcoming place for everybody. So that is why I do that. So the other question is, what does lapis do? I have a feeling we're just gonna have to, this will probably just be IB, bees in my face. Yeah, okay, so that just produces 9. That's fantastic. But we'll ship that off to storage once we build a storage system in here too, which I don't know. I don't think I want to do this through drawers, because I was already doing drawers in my main system. So this, maybe we'll do one of the other storage systems here, unless we want to maybe do the ender chests. That because one of the cool things that this mod pack does have is you can take these ender chests and you can color code them, and they will link to any other ender chest that is that same color scheme, which is really cool because it means that you can transport any number of items anywhere in the world, like even across dimensions and everything like that. So yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to think about that. Like this, the really, really cool thing about this mod pack is it opens up so many doors. And I love the fact that it's just like, oh, we could do this, we could do this, we could do this. And I love seeing what everybody else is doing too, which is one of the reasons that I had Keelan and Jen stream up, is like, I was just looking up every now and then and being like, ooh, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. I need to borrow that. So the other thing I have not completely figured out yet is how the organization is going to work here. Like, for example, I don't love the fact that I have the the cables in the floor, but I need to make use of all the sides in order to do it. Like, this is kind of a recursive application, so that, for example, this can process coal, and then it goes back in, the coal goes back into the back in order to create these things, the enriched carbon, which then gets shipped over here. Like, let me show rather than tell. And we can show the stuff we have at Bee Island and how the bees are going to fit into all this. So the bees will produce coal chunks. We have the sooty bee, which they're all in their honeycombs right now, so you can't see them, but it was the one that flew right in front of my face. And the sooty bee will create coal when you process the honeycomb. And ultimately, we would then want to ship the coal over here in order to go into the enriching factory. And if all is well, what will happen is this will create the coal and it will be ejected and it will just loop back into the back here. And it might, yeah, there's no space for it to be accepted, so it's going to have to process the whole thing, which we can simulate by getting rid of a whole bunch of this. So once this is done, it should just eject all of it and it'll go back in and it will reprocess. And once it reprocesses, then it'll go down here and go into these machines. I may have to, yeah, I'll have to jury rig it. So, oh no, it just needed, okay. So it will work. It requires a spot. So that means we can't have auto sorting on if we want this to work, so that it doesn't spread it around. Yeah, so then it automatically goes down here and goes to this enrichment. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm nerding out on this because I love automation. It's my favorite thing in all of Minecraft, is making absolutely ridiculous farms that you only have to run for like 5 minutes before they produce more resources than you'll ever need, and then automating the heck out of it. Ooh, and my voice went a little bit there. Let's have a moment of tea. A moment of tea and your moment of zen. Yeah, so that's the sooty bee. The one that looks like it's made out of a block of coal to begin with. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what else to do, but the main thing that we're doing is having sections. So this is the enriching section. This will be the smelting section. Over here will be the infusing section. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff with mechanisms. So these are all the different like factory items that you can have, where it's like crushing, enriching, compressing, like smelting. And then you can get into plastics and you can get into so much other stuff. Like the mechanism pack is kind of gigantic, and kind of gigantic and awesome. Oh, thank you, Salty Poppins, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm excited, and the other thing that I really love about this mod pack is figuring out all the ways you can kind of exploit it to do ridiculous things. And this is one of the ones that I did find that was really kind of funny and cool. What you can do is we can take a block of iron that we've gotten through whatever method, whether it be smelting or mining or the stuff that we were talking about, or from bees. And once this goes and cools, we can take that and like let's get rid of some of the stuff, because I'm not going to do a ton more mechanism tonight. It's getting a little bit late for me and I need some inventory space. So hopefully, yeah, that's great. And this is what I love about the storage drawers is that you can just right click onto the controller, and anything that you've got in your inventory that would work, meaning that it's in the system, so any connected drawer, it'll just automatically place all that stuff there. This is a wonderful, wonderful quality of life change, because you don't have to be like, all right, it's in this chest, it's in this chest, it's in this chest, and you run around and everybody's staring at your screen going, wow, this dude's really, really boring. Why am I even watching this? And you start questioning your own life choices. And that kind of existential dread is just bad for everybody. So let's not do that. So avoiding existential dread. Once you have the iron, what you can do is come over here and you trade and you get a ton of emeralds. And then you come over to this person, and for 1 emerald, you get a whole bunch of iron helmets. And then with all your iron helmets, you run back over here to your smeltery and you put all the iron helmets in your smeltery, and you basically have 5 times of what you started with. So we started with 1 block, and now we will have 5 blocks, and you can essentially do this forever. And this is something that we're going to 100% be automating, because you can. One of the cool things that you can do is the Easy Villagers pack that we have in this has an item which is called an auto trader. And the auto trader will allow you to pick any one item, and you can just feed it emeralds, and it will trade as many times as it can. So basically, this is a shortcut for infinite iron without even having an iron farm. So yeah, that was one little thing I found that I really enjoyed, and it ends up being a lot of fun. And I'm just like the beauty of this biome with the cherry blossoms and everything floating everywhere. This I had to build here. It is just so gorgeous. All right, let's get back to Mechanism and finish up what we're gonna do for the night. So factory. So the question becomes, what else do we want to do with mech? Oh my gosh, it's past midnight. Okay, so I think actually I thought it was about an hour earlier than it really was. So we're gonna finish up here, and then we'll find somebody else to raid. It looks like JMO, who is another person that is on this SMP, the Kind SMP, is also streaming. So let me finish up here for the night, and then we will do a raid target. And please hang out to raid. It helps me, it helps everybody get points, where if you have not noticed the bread, one of the things that I also really like to do is I have about as much fun building the streaming bots and everything as I do actually streaming. So please take a moment to check any of that out if you enjoy that kind of stuff too. And if there's anything that you'd like to see, please let me know. All right, so what else do we want to do? We do kind of need to have a storage system, and I think Mechanism does have a storage system itself, and we can look at the quests in order to figure that out. And I love this quest system. All right, we're not going to be doing any of the plutonium stuff or the uranium until we really understand it, because you can permanently irradiate a base and make it so that you die if you try to go in there. All right, so QIO network. So yes, so this is storage. So in order to get through there, we still have to go through all the radioactive stuff, which I definitely don't want to do. And yeah, so it looks like we would have to go to like RF tools or something, and we need to sleep. We definitely need to sleep. So let's look at RF tools and see what we've got with that. RF tools. All right, so RF tools will allow us to create different areas for storage, and XNet definitely gives us more of ability of shifting items around and automating. But yeah, modular storage and the storage scanner is definitely helpful, and we want to do that. So modular storage will let you do interesting. Okay. All right. You know what? We're not going to get into that tonight. I think what we're just going to do is we're going to raid JMO, because it's 12:15 IM Eastern time, and the morning comes early. So definitely appreciate everybody who came in through the Mortals raid. If you continue to enjoy what you've been seeing, please drop a like or follows or subscriptions or all that other stuff. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, I also have a presence on YouTube, youtube.com/overhugs. And if you're watching on YouTube, we're also on twitch.tv/overhugs. I do restream and simulcast streaming to both. So as well as creating videos and such, which I'm really behind on, but we won't talk about that. So I hope everybody has had a fantastic evening, and let us raid JMO the Schmo. And I always forget how to spell that. All right. So, and thank you, Oren. You were super helpful. You helped me figure out the tagging stuff, and I really appreciate it.
So folks, if you enjoyed it, I stream every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, as well as more often than that, which is announced on Discord if you care about anything that, but really following and having everything on Twitch is the best. And as always, you can look at my back, and that's not what I was going for, but we always end the same way, and that is, I hope you have the most wonderful of days, and I'll see you soon.